Hello, Talio. Welcome to Bloody Genocide? I don't know. I don't know. I need a lunatic card, so... And... if a pouring card drops would be nice. Because the brewer does want one. So I'm here. I'm legitimately running out of stuff to like... I wouldn't say I'm running out of stuff to grind, but I'm running out of like... grinds that aren't just I need raw Zenny. Because crafting these at gears will be very expensive. I think I'll only craft them when I actually need them for something. It's like the Hunter's Cap costs 5 mil Zenny. It's insane. Like, bro. Not all of us are animals that grind Zenny. Like this server, I swear, it's just it stands by the whole you need to grind Zenny, and I don't grind Zenny. You're at 24 mil already? Jesus. I mean, my only issue, like the reason I'm like typically broke on Zen is because I'm like constantly like buying shit, right? Like it's not that I don't make Zenny, I'm just constantly buying shit. Like if I just stopped buying stuff, eventually I would get Zenny. Well, not killing freaking lunatics, that's for sure, but like in general, right? Was one linen glove? I've also bought one linen glove. Yeah. I mean, I should probably try to like keep like 8 or 9 mil constantly in case I find another one on the cheaper side of things. Yeah, I also need another linen glove. But I'm also on that like thinking phase of like, do I even want to put a Zeram in a linen glove? Yeah, here's the thing. I don't farm anything for Zenny, right? Like, you have not seen me at any place for, like, Zenny. Farming those scrolls is effectively farming Zenny, because, you know, it's the same thing as killing horns and selling the horns and the blue orbs, right? It's nice that they sell well, though. Means, like, I mean, they will probably start selling way better. Are very lucrative. I mean, how much Zenny are you effectively making? And like, I'm talking like after removing the scroll cost plus, you know, like you're making like what, 8k, more maybe 8 or 9k per thingy. Yeah, as soon as I got to this map, I was like, alright, fuck the trees. I was like, Alright, this is one of those maps where... screw having trees, you know? But yeah, anyway, I'm gonna be here until I get a lunatic card, right? Then No, it's a GRF. The thing is, trees on most maps aren't like criminal, but on some maps it's just why? I don't know how much a lunatic card is, like there's none for sale. You have these your files in storage. I just have them on, you know, one of the disks. How do you change them? All you need to do is like there's a file called data, like it's a text file called data, and you just essentially type their name and they get considered. I mean, if you want the GRF, I mean, I'm sure Cheese will hook you up. Which GRF? I'm assuming he wants the 3-1. It's just trustworthy though. He's as trustworthy as a Filipino boy will ever be. So not really, but you know. Griffin map. I'm fairly certain the GRF will disable the trees on every map though. Because it's probably just like literally a transparent file, like the sprite name of the trees probably with the transparent thingy. So you can't see the trees at all. Like this will probably also, yeah, this is like definitely working on Gafenia, for example. The fuck is Screwitan still doing at Alice? When are we playing Ragnarok Z Global? If you pay me the subscription, I'll play it for like 2 days, maybe. I will not promise more than that. And by playing, I mean I'll make it autoplay on the background while it levels me. There's literally no reason to do anything on that server right now. I know this is bait, right? But that server currently goes up to level 50, right? That server goes up to level 50 right now. There is no second jobs. So why is anyone even playing it? Yeah, like you can literally only go to level 50. Like I literally, like, it has autoplay, there's no reason to grind. It only goes to level 50. What the fuck is the point in playing it? Which are proved. I mean, they're heading the classes eventually, I think. No, it's not forever first class. Fairly certain. I'll be honest, boys, I don't think this stream is gonna be long. Because I am not... I'm having... like, I'm already at a rough time. And I just started. I mean, I've been playing this game way too fucking much lately. That could be why. Eat a bit of cheese. I did have a cheese and I don't know the name for it in English. It's like, it's not really ham. Like, we call it payu. I have no idea what the fuck the name is in English. You know, it's like one of those cold meat cuts. No, it's not bolo. What bolognese is like the tomato sauce, right? Bologna? I don't think that's it. Smoked pork sausage? I don't fucking know. I guess it's literally called paio. Like prosciutto? No, prosciutto is cured ham. I don't know where the old prosciutto word came from. Like, it's just fucking cured ham. I guess prosciutto is maybe the Italian word for presunto, which is cured ham. Then, of course, the les Americanos have to be like, aha, me use Italian word and kill pronunciation. You want a muffin now? Yeah, but the muffin is a... Muffins are good, but... You know, pet peeve? I mean, granted I live in buttfuck nowhere. I don't think I've ever seen, like, actual proper muffins in Portugal. They're like, muffin something something, and it's very clear they're unfrozen. And I have nothing against unfrozen baked stuff, because sometimes it's even better. But like you go to a bakery, you want the fresh stuff, not fucking unfrozen garbage. Some good fried rice today. It did look good, I'm gonna be honest. I've never put that much effort in my own fried rice, that's for sure. Because typically my fried rice is kind of like, well, I have rice, and if I don't cook it, it's gonna go to waste. So I just go put random shit in, go. It did look good. Sounds like my rice cooker rice when I'm lazy. We actually don't have a rice cooker. And I really should, because... like, at least half my meals are rice. Plant Earth Strength. Plant Earth. Formless Earth. Holy shit, let's go. Plant Shadow. No, I mean, I just don't have one. I mean, rice is like, let's be honest, the most brain-dead food you can make, like, in general, right? It's literally, oh no, water, get it, like, at least to warm, put rice in, put a little bit of salt. You don't even really need to mix it. You just mix it once or twice to make sure it doesn't clump together. That's literally it. What do you mean? What do you mean? Cheese, please. You're Asian, it doesn't count, okay? I'm talking, the way I was taught to cook rice is literally in a pan. Not in a pan, like on a... the fuck is that thing called? The fuck are those things called? Like a pot, I guess, or whatever the fuck it's called? That's how I was taught to cook rice, okay? Rice in a pot? Yeah, like... it takes like 10 minutes to make rice anyway. Like, who the fuck cares? What the fuck did you just hear? Bro, what the fuck do you mean? Instead of blaming, tell me the way you do it instead. How about that? And if you say rice cooker, go fuck yourself. You... okay, yeah, you wash the rice, okay. Okay, dude. This guy thinks we live in the 20th century still, where we need to wash the rice 24/7. Kick it on the... okay, boys. The buffs have ended. Let's do the cheese graphic. Let's grab the paint. No. I understand the wash the rice. I understand that stuff, but I feel like that's so basic that it's not even worth mentioning. And you don't really have to do it. But if you want, you can do it. Alright, boys. Let's do the cheese steps of cooking rice, okay? We're really debating this? No, I'm going to say regarding the stove. So this is the stove, right? Like it's either electric or like a burn stove. It doesn't matter, right? Whichever one it is. I'm assuming in Southeast Asia it's always burners. Right? Mine is actually electric, not a burner. So cheese essentially said, instead of having a pot or like a rice cooker, right? He puts it directly on the stove. So whenever he cooks rice, it's literally this, like rice all around. And then he pours in water. He doesn't even use a stove with the rice. Just goes ham. I'm being a shitlord. I just find it funny. I know what you meant. I mean, the way we do it here, the way I was taught to do it was just get like a fucking pot or whatever. We put water in, and you get it like, it doesn't matter if you just get it like warm. Like once it's starting to boil, right? You could actually use milk instead, Taliho, and then you add in sugar and cinnamon and the zest of lemon, and you have a good dessert. The first time you heard of water to boil, I've always been taught to get the water warm before putting in the rice. I'm not sure if it's required, but I was taught that way, okay? Everyone I know does it that way in Portugal. I mean, I'm sorry, okay? Like that's how I was taught. I'm not sure if it's necessary. Does your rice not like get completely clumped? Like sticky together? I guess it's because you wash it, right? Maybe it doesn't get sticky all the time because of that. Or maybe because it's different rice? I don't know. You wash it 3 times. Okay, by the time you're washing the rice 3 fucking times, I already am eating the rice. You guys wash the rice 3 fucking times? What the fuck? 3 fucking times? Bro, is this just like we'll live in like a different regions thing or something? Like, Talio, do you also wash your rice like all the time? Like, I'm just curious. I mean, our packs of rice are literally 1 kilo, okay? You can wash it, but you don't have to. White people fuck the rice. I've literally never had issues with rice, period. Alright, I'm gonna try the cheese way today whenever I go make lunch or dinner. I will wash the fucking rice 3 times and then I'll put it in water with like not even warming it up. Just to see if there's any difference. Okay? I will try it. But the washing rice I've done before and like, okay, sure, whatever, that does work. Yeah, but that's like basic shit. Okay, like that part, like I've never fucked up that part. Even with like having the... We have food regulations, DE, we don't have to wash it. Bro, like Corex, like honestly, I've washed the rice a couple times when like there was like the fad on the internet, you must wash your rice, you must wash your rice. And I'm like, I did try it, and it literally, it tasted the same. It's like, are you guys also fucking putting your potatoes in water for like an hour before you cook them? Like, really? Are you? No? You fucking animal! You should do it! It's literally the same! It's religious the starch! It's the fucking same thing! It's literally the same thing! Potato and rice are different. Oh no! My hydrates, which are literally the same fucking thing. Wash your rice, that should come in washed anyway. But God forbid you wash your fucking potatoes before you eat them. So what we can summarize from this is both cultures are doing the shit they want to do with them, and they don't care about the other. Have I actually seen rice get milled? Okay, cheese. Let me ask you another question. Have you ever been to a country that actually has food regulations? Just putting that out there. There's a higher chance of me getting food poisoning by not washing my dishes every fucking day than from the starch that comes out of rice. Okay, anyway, like, okay, I'll do the Asian attempt of the rice. I'll do it again, and I'll try to see if there's any fucking difference, okay? I'm assuming the only difference will be the rice will be less sticky. But for the most part, if you don't want your rice to be as sticky, all I need to do is put less water. Make sure to get the Asian rice for it, though. I'm not getting fucking Asian rice, man. I'm getting whatever the fuck I bought, and I don't even look at which kind I'm getting. I just get the cheapest shit. Everything tastes the same anyway. Avoid discussions like this. But yeah, but I'm curious, though. Bro, Frost. I think we have like a culture difference, okay? Like from the get-go. Because you are near Asia, right? So you probably have like 10 different more kinds of rice. And in here we have like 3 kinds that are on the cheaper end, which are the like the European rices you see everywhere. And then you have like pay 5 times the price to do specific stuff with, okay? Like that's the rice in Europe. Like at least in Portugal it works that way. We have like basmati, Carolino, which is like I don't even know if it's like outside of Portugal. And like other shit. I don't even know like their names exactly. No jasmine rice. Let me check their actual names. Let me actually check their names. Okay, it's not that we don't have them. The common rices, okay? The common rices in Portugal are Carolino, Agulha, whatever the fuck that is. And that's kind of it, okay? Everything else is like, hey, do you want to pay more? You're using Sinan Domain? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Like really small grain rice or something? Is it literally just called Carolino? Also, we have actual sticky rice. Okay, the sticky rices, like, I remember back in the day when I was trying to make sushi the first time at home, and we didn't have, like, sushi rice per se. We tried Thai rice, I think, and it's safe to say that it didn't really work out. Because it didn't get sticky. Thai rice. But I actually don't know, like, if there's like an actual translation about like the common rice in Portugal. Like, it's just called caroline, literally. Caroline and agulha. Agulha is essentially thin and long. And it's good to like not clump together. It's like not sticky at all. That's like that. Those are like the two common rices in Portugal. By the way, earlier I had like a talk with a guy called Pawn. I was still in bed when I had the talk with him about how, yeah, agulha. That's literally the name. So I actually, so like the talk was essentially, I think Frost mentioned that, like, are we like asking if we were going to have like cheaper or free resets like on whenever the new patch comes in, right? And the way it went was, okay, I guess we are on the rice talk still, so I'll talk about it like in a bit. Jasmine, short grain, long grain, and basmati should be the most common Eastern wise. Basmati is I mean, if you go to a grocery store, you will see basmati. Jasmine, I'm not really sure. But once again, man, I just grab whatever rice and do the whatever dish I want with whatever rice. I don't care. So, like, yeah. One thing I really want to do soon, not that it isn't, it's not rice though, is called pavas. So this dish, I'm gonna have to do it soon because I'm craving it. That shit is so good. I don't know if you find pavas anywhere in your countries, but if you do, ooh, boy, Dude, I'm craving it. Like, it's typically good with cold weather, but like, I'm craving it. I'm craving, man. I'm craving, and it's really easy to do, so I'll probably do it soon. Back to work? We both know that's not true. Tally ho, leave your 24 mil before you go, dude. So I can buy the infinite flowing. JK. Sure. Nah, man. Then I would have to grind Zenny, and I can be fucked. I mean, I know I'll have to go down the Zenny Gulag at some point, but I really don't want to. Middle Eastern rice dishes are nice with raisins and nuts. That shit is top tier. With raisins? Really? I would have. I mean, I don't know. I mean, rice does work with sweet. So. Maybe? See, one issue I have with, like, all these goddamn fucking restaurants that come over to Portugal. Right? Is that for whatever goddamn reason, they all do the same fucking meals, right? Which is like, because they're popular, so we should all make the same dishes. Right? And I do understand that. It's all about, you know, like making money and making a living. But why the hell can't they have, like, more specific stuffed dishes? You know? I guess because they wouldn't sell. Time to watch ReZero. This guy's a weeb! I'm like 20 episodes behind on ReZero. At least 20 episodes behind. Have fun. This guy's a slacker, bro. We both know that once I start watching ReZero, that there won't be a stream on the next day because I'll just be stuck watching it. Okay, guys, like, legitimately, if you do not see me stream randomly, it's because I'm probably either watching a series, anime, or, like, reading manga. Like, binge reading manga or something. Which, by the way, I'm like, I don't know, like maybe 20 chapters behind on One Piece. I should read that at some point. But like, even the One Piece manga has like gotten to absolute dog shit pacing. It's actually insane. It's legitimately impressive, right? Like the anime may as well be unwatchable at this point, and the manga is dog. Got a favorite mangaka? Not really. Oh, it wouldn't take you that long to catch. Oh, I guess you never read it. I don't really read manga, I'll be honest. If I'm being honest, I gave up on reading manga. I pretty much I gave up reading most manga because 90% of the time, unless it's like a weekly manga, translations either stop randomly Or instead of being monthly, it starts being bi-monthly, then every 3 months, then they disappear for like a year. So like, unless it's like really popular mangas, like randomly you do not find translations. So if I feel like reading stuff, like at this point, I'll just go to a random manhwa, like the Korean one, and just like read like 50 or 60 chapters in a row, and if they keep going, nice. If they don't keep going, it is what it is. At least I got my fix. Because the thing is, my reading taste is the same as my anime taste. Absolute dog shit. So, yeah. Loving the note, Reese. Thank you. All right. Did I get any good knives? Probably not, right? Dragon Shadow. Let's go, dude. Demi-human poison SP. Only attack speed. Shoot him! Alright, there we go. Oh shit, it wasn't even the timeout, it was the Partos. Shit, the man got blasted. Insect Shadow. Demi-human only. Why the fuck couldn't you be... This one is actually okay. Missing 1%, but this one's okay. We keep that one. We keep this one. Everything else I don't think we care. We keep the clown nose as well. This race only goes to 4%, huh? I think. Is it only 4%? I think element is what goes to 5. Alright, dude, have fun. But this was almost good. But I guess I may as well grab the knives, right? Or rather than grab the knives, I should at least, like, pay attention to what they have in case one of them has good stats. 30 more minutes of... At least 30 more minutes of Lunatics, right? Anyway, going back to the talk I had with Pawn earlier today regarding the whole new patches and resets. Essentially, my logic behind it was every single time there will be new equipment, people will either have to adjust their builds for 5 million, or as he put it himself, they can just make a new character, right? Instead of forking over 5 mil. And I'm like, and his whole argument for the some people make new characters instead of resetting, I'm like, I legitimately just replied, some people have 300,000 kill win kills, right? And ever since I said that, the guy got extremely defensive. So now I'm like, bro. I feel like the man, like, the guy reminded me of Ornstein a little bit when he... It looked like he did not enjoy my reply. Or more like I felt it. But I wasn't even trying to be mean. Like, I don't think I was mean. I wouldn't worry. I mean, I really thought anything would happen. But like, if your first reaction to someone telling you, hey, your point of view, you know, like, just because it's yours, it doesn't mean everyone agrees with it, you know? That's what I was like, bro, like, I actually don't have a Medusa yet. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. I can just use any shield with Stone Curse resist anyway. And then I yoink your boner knife, and I have a weapon for that. Anyway, if I go on the Whitesmith, that is. I just found it really funny that most of his argument for people just being able, well, he also mentioned that, like, I only do Monster Hunt, so, and I have Zenny and I can afford it, and I'm like, bro. If I go do Monster Hunt every fucking day, yes, at some point I will have 5 mil. The whole point of the conversation was, every single patch there is a new equipment going in that could change a build, you probably will have to reset. That was literally the whole argument. It was nothing like explicitly about it being affordable or not. Like that reset could be 1 mil. Like that reset could be, like, resets on this server could easily just be 1 mil and nothing would change, is what I'm trying to say. The only thing that would change is people would actually feel like, okay, there's the reset there and I can spend 1 mil. But when you make it 5 mil on a low rate, it's like, it's a couple hours of lost time essentially, right? You knew what you were walking to in the whatever. It's just 5 mil is a very steep cost. Like at this point, 5 mil isn't like a lot, right? For me. For me, for most of us who are like already have characters made and stuff, 5 mil isn't like, wow, a fuckload of Zenny, right? But like, letting go of like 1 mil feels way worse than letting go of 5 mil for something that like, there's no justification for it being 5 mil. Right? Like, not all of us are stuck grinding goats for eternity. Not all of us are into cock and ball torture at the Hydra pit. Not all of us are into killing Hillwinds from level 1 to level 99 rebirth. It's like, you go do a reset, it's like minus 2 hours of gameplay, right? And you're essentially saying that every single time there is a new patch with new equipment, minus 2 hours of gameplay. In my case, I'm no-lifing the fuck out of the game right now. Like, let's be honest, I am no-lifing the fuck out of this game. Most people probably, I mean, not most people, but like all of the players in this server probably play as much as I do in one day as they do in like a week. Because most of us are like in our 30s. Granted, it's like not everyone, but a decent chunk of us have kids. And the weekends are not to play. The weekends are to, you know, be with family, hang out, etc., etc. Like, an MMO at the end of the day is essentially a second job, right? Because it's so grindy. Or sometimes it feels like it. And when you put the whole just go and grind 5 million for something that is like a basic ass feature in this day and age, it's like, oh, okay, just go work for 2 hours so you can reset. Is what it comes down to. Yeah, it really is the time aspect. Like, just and whenever they mention the whole, like, hey, just do Monster Hunt, Yeah, just do Monster Hunt. Eventually you can afford it, bro. To get 5 million Zenny through Monster Hunts is like, what, 10 days? And that's with you selling the coins? Like, how the fuck is that an argument? Yeah, but like, you grind, like, if you're gonna do Monster Hunt for Zenny, you may as well just go grind goats. You make more out of goats than doing Monster Hunt. The Monster Hunt is nice in general, just because it's like a change of pace. You're going to different maps and stuff. Like, that's the only reason, like, once you are established, that it's still worth doing. It's just a change of pace. Like, okay, go kill these mobs that probably give nothing that's worth anything. And... but you get something out of it, essentially. Because the experience is even, like, the experience is nice, don't get me wrong, but, like, if you're established, it's not worth the time for the XP. And I feel like most people jumping on the whole mentality of it's affordable, they're ignoring the fact that most of them are already, like, level 99 full geared. And, like, it's not about... it's literally not about the 5 million. It's about the time that is attached to those 5 million. Anyway. Doesn't matter, it's not gonna get changed. I just... I'm not even sure Pawn is a developer, to be honest. I have no idea what his role is on the server. I know he's like a community manager, but I don't think he's one of the devs. But either way, it's like that's not like, no, that's not at all what I'm getting to PLV. Just, yeah, it's essentially. I guess like the last thing you just said is like pretty much what it summarizes. What it summarizes into at the end of the day. It's like, it reminds me of like me going to like a DSR. Like I spot like a bug or an issue or something on DSR, and I'm like, I go to like the report ticket, and I'm like, hey, this is fucked. Right? And I explain why it's fucked and how it is fucked. And they're like, oh, actually, that's intended. When it very clearly is fucked. Anyone with eyes or that has experienced the issue would be like, okay, yeah, that's like not working as intended. But the managers are essentially, you know, told to just like damage control rather than do anything about it. Like, it's literally what HR is at the end of the day. I guess CM position is essentially HR, right? They're only there to like tell you, hey, calm down. There, my car explodes and kills me while I'm driving 3 times a day, intended. Kind of, I guess. Anyway. Ignoring the sarcasm being handed out in chat or anything, I do not mean like I'm not mentioning this to like be mean or anything, but I just think that like someone in a position of power should have the mentality of seeing both sides. Right? Like not everyone is an experienced player either. Like, bruh. Like not everyone is going to go on the test server and be like, okay, this is my endgame build, right? Most people just wing it. And then again, most builds are also just like 99 2 stats and 25 another stat and call it a day. Yeah, it's like legitimately, I wouldn't even doubt if like most people's builds are literally 2x 99 and 25 on the other stat and call it a day. Like, it's, the game doesn't really tell you not to. Not really, because on the test server you can just do add item to check the items, right? But I guess in theory, if one wants to really skip the whole grind in the game, they could literally just go play on the test server if they wanted to. Like, unironically, you could just play on the test server, so you don't have to grind. Yeah, essentially, like at the end of like technically, if you want to be technical, you can literally just play on the test server. Like, okay, like literally. Hey guys, let's go try Ghost Ship Captain on test server first to practice. There's no reason why you shouldn't do it. Like, funnily enough. Man, I'm so tired of these freaking bunnies. I need like something, dude. Game, give me something. Like a pouring card, maybe. Like a pouring card, a Fabre, anything, dude. Like game, something, please. I need something to like hype me a little bit. Like, come on, game. Something. Oh, there we go. See, all I had to do was ask. If only it worked that way every time. You can sell those? Yeah, but fuck them CN mains, you know? I actually do need a Lunatic card. What did I need the Lunatic card for? There. For the Lunatic hats. Yeah, I need one Illusion Flower. 1.3 mil! Alright, we're just gonna wait until we get the third one. Alright, screw that. Let me check if my brother has an Illusion Flower perchance. But he doesn't. Unlucky. No, he does not. Well, sadness. I guess an alternative is go Yoink, see if Yoink Frost has one, but I doubt it. I think he would have told me if he did. But I guess, you know, just keep popping OBBs, and at some point I'll have one. Oh shit, sorry! Oh fuck. I just... Wait. Whoops. Well, someone... Ross just got fucking kicked off. Sorry. Whoops. My bad. Alright. Wait. Are these GRFs not working together or something? Oh, I see what I did wrong. I think I see what I did wrong. I think. Did I yoink the laurels? I did. Yes, I did. I mentioned it on the chat. I essentially yoinked the materials. Laurels and something else. What did I yoink? I think I yoinked something else other than laurels. What else was it? What else was it? I know I did yoink something else, and I did mention it. Oh, the eagle eyes. Yeah, I mentioned that on the chat, just in case. A ride were that for sale and a nice... Anyway. Let's see. What else is even left? The lunatic card has been obtained. For what headgear is that even? The lunatic hat. I'm only missing one illusion flower for that. Okay, these two I mean, Exorciser, Wizard Hats, I'll have to buy them. Soft Aprons, I'll probably have to buy them. Hydra cards. I guess at some point I'll be able to get another one. Illusion Flower is kind of work in progress as well. I mean... What is this? What the fuck is this guy doing? Fuck? A cat? Where the fuck did he even get the food? Madge. Get the one and done and go play the game, PLV. Go live in the guild dungeon and get us all linen gloves. Oh shit. Where the fuck did he get that thingy? Anyway. The Rem's Guile, I guess just buy. Do I want to go kill Wild Roses, maybe? Am I going to go grind Wild Rose cards, maybe? I'm assuming this is expensive just because, right? Oh, that's not too bad. Let me actually check how much that actually goes for. typically, because if that's like on the average price, I may as well just grab it now because that's really not expensive. Wow. So they've gone from 3 mil to 500k. What? 2.4 mil? What the fuck? I guess I really should go live down at the Bio Tree at some point, huh? How much is a Ram's Guile? Ram's Guile have been going around 3 mil. What about Catherine? Catherine has been going around 1.8 to 2.2 mil. So these are expensive. And there's also a fuckload of them for sale, right? Like they're gonna be undercutting each other all the time. So I guess I can wait on that. What about Margareta? Oh. How much are they? Average. But these are all cards I'll eventually. Between 1.2 to 2 mil. But these are also expensive. Out of curiosity, since I'm already on the website, I may as well check all the prices on most stuff, right? Exercisers have been in average 10 mil. Whoa, okay. Exercisers have been a while ago, granted. Like the cheapest one sold within like the past couple days has been 7 mil. And all the others have been selling for like 12, 11 to 12 mil. Well, 10 mil typically. 10 mil to like 12 mil. So I guess at some point I will have to bite the bullet and like think of that killing 10 mil. Wizard hats are cheap. Okay, so Exerciser is about 10 mil, Wizard hats are like 600k for the 5 of them. Soft operas are like 1 mil each. Illusion Flower, I'll probably just wait until I get one off LBBs. The Ram's Guile around 3 mil. Margareta about 2 mil tops. Catherine, same thing. BHA cap like less than a mil. So let me just do like basic ass setup, adding up, right? So let's go 10 plus 1 plus 3 plus 2 plus 1. 3. 2. Oh, there's the RP cards as well. Alright, well, I guess I technically could either go for the RP cards or the Wild Rose cards. Okay, RP cards are expensive enough towards where it would be worth farming them. Your favorite grind. Alright, well, they're both like not awful farm spots. Because I'm assuming the cards are like actually worth that much, right? Like, let me see how much are RP cards actually going for typically. RP cards are between... Oh my God. Alright, RP cards are currently way too expensive, essentially. And Wild Roses, I'm assuming, are the good old people only go there for the card, so they're probably actually around that average. I guess we're going wild roses. Alright, let's do it this way. Buy Catherine, Kairon card, 1.5 mil, Margaret. Let's try to essentially... Let's see, they have been average... Yeah, around 1.5 mil. Then... Let's essentially try to see if I can find anyone selling these. Lamau reset cost, the fuck? Oh, you stopped before reset costs? That's funny. It's too dumb. Like, too dumb in the sense of bad or too dumb in the sense of good? Too costly, you're a chud. Let's see, is there anything I can actually put for sale? I am... Poor might be... Poor might be an understatement. What can I sell? Not much, not gonna lie. There is really not much I can sell, huh? Man, it really comes to attention that I have been extremely like not like I've been like extreme just like specific grind hunting rather than like going for zany places. Because I literally have nothing that I can sell. Like, literally nothing. Yeah, I literally, like, I have nothing. Okay. There's just nothing I can sell. Alright, it is what it is. It is what it is. Check the website again, because it's quicker to check the website than at sell, like who sells, because So this is... So I guess my best bet is whenever I spot a Bio 3 party, I just go to Bio. Because I do need 3 cards. Granted, they are on the cheaper end, so... They're like the cheapest cards. So I can, you know... And if I get duped, I just sell them. I guess we're going RPs. Yay, RPs. Okay. Slowly but surely we'll get the RP cards, right? Surely. No. I'll go Wild Roses first, right? I can't wait to get the... Wind 1. I mean, Wild Roses are where? Like, Geffen left north, right? Think? Yeah. I'll get the memo just because. I'll probably be living there for a while. 3 cards, so I'll probably do like intermission in between, like going RPs and Wild Roses. Like 1 card in one place, then the other. If it weren't, what is it called? 1200 kills. I mean 1500 kills rather. Could be nice. Wait. Shouldn't I be able to tap to the thingy? Alright, let me actually close this, close this. No. That is correct. What the fuck? I can, like, go further cam here, so it is working. What the hell? Oh, God. Well, the plan is quite simple. Eventually, I mean, I'm fairly certain I can get this done way before the patch is out anyway. We're talking like, what, 6 cards? Yeah, it's definitely doable. Unless I go to pity on every single card. Like, unless it's like literally pity on every single card, I think it's definitely doable. It's 3 Wild Roses, 3 RP cards. I think the Rand ABC cards will be the bigger issue, but I think I'll probably just yoink Frost's LK every once in a while and see if and test my luck. I mean, worst case scenario, you know, it's one of those like things. Like, if I get the wrong card, I can just sell the wrong card, and then I buy the Acolyte card. So the one thing I do need to get working is I need to get the damn auto clicker working, so I can like bulk sell. Because I'm probably just like legitimately going to loot everything. Like, I won't even bother storaging shit to sell to NPC. Like, it's literally going to be autopilot bulk sell. Because they drop like way too much garbage, and it's like worth a decent chunk, so at least it pays off the potions. Server needs auto farm through. Dude, imagine. Dude, that's the potential. Dude, we need a private server that just yoinks the auto farm feature. Like, literally, like the shameless. The shameless outcome, literally. Hey guys, like literally, like call it Ragnarok 0 as well. Like, fuck it, but no subscription. And like literally don't allow dual accounting. But that's all you do. I mean, people are gonna like bot anyway with like virtual machines. Man, that would be so funny. Dude, the funny thing is, it's freaking hilarious to think that they legitimately made... They literally went, we cannot solve botting, so we're just gonna let everyone bot. It's so good, man. Like, I can't. I wonder how long Wizard is actually gonna play that. Like, at this point, I'm just curious. Because even Prime, which I don't know if it had like any big crimes, like he played that shit for like what, a couple months, and he said like fuck it and never played it again. So I'm like, I think I'm at, I do think he's actually getting burned out of RO. So I wonder how long he'll last on that, because but the bot is apparently shit, so you still need to bot to farm. What? Legitimately just... I don't know, I assume the bot uses skills, right? No clue. Yeah. It really is quite funny to think of, though. Bro sniper on default thingies. Dude, I'm a bot. Like, look at me. I'm literally just killing what I see on the screen and then plowing. This has been my gameplay for like the past 10 days. Plowing gaming, boys. Merging with the hive mind. Oh shit. I mean, I would argue if I were a regular player and I saw my like if I were online for like the past 2 or 3 days, like I would be like, this Devlin guy sure gets a fuckload of cards, dude. Because I got like, what, like 6 or 7 cards a day or some shit. And they weren't even like, you know, like, it's not like GOAT cards, it's like actual good cards, like every couple hours. Yeah, it was like, when did it begin? Like, I actually don't remember. Was it the Floras? It was the Floras, right? Like, goes to Floras, card. 200 kills later, card. 200 kills later, card. Kills male thief bugs, card. Like, what the fuck? And then I went to like 2 or 3 different places and I kept getting cards as well, and like a couple hundred kills. Like, granted, I don't have like the announcer thingy to show me other people getting cards. Like, that's insane. Surely he's not botting. Dude, I love how like Pawn literally whispers me, being like, hey guy, hey, give me this number and this number and this blah blah blah, and I'm like, fuck off. And the guy just let me go. Oh my god. That was so fucking funny. Oh. Oh shit, he dropped the Twitch link. Can't argue with that. Yep. I mean, I'm like, I feel like I'm reaching the Giga dark side though. Like, I'm low-key pondering, like, how do bots even work nowadays in RO? Is it still like the open core shit as always, or is it like actually different? Do people just run like a program on top of the thingy? Like, how the fuck is the botting scene nowadays, kind of deal? At this point, I'm just curious. Like, I don't intend to use it, but I'm curious, like, what the botting scene is even like nowadays. I mean, surely it's been extremely optimized since then, right? Because back then, I think what you did was essentially you give like the login info for the character on the bot, and like you set it to what it wants to farm. That was kind of it back then. Client has thousands of packets, each permission determining the monster position, card failure. Chrome just gives clients that packets to run really fast. Yeah, but that was like the way I mean, I'm assuming the base is the same thing, right? But like, if it's been like optimized since, right? Because I remember one guy that legitimately had bots to farm Orleans gloves. All he had to do was lock the dudes inside the ice wall. The only thing he had to do manually was locking the Bjorgs in the ice wall. Everything else was bot made. Like, the bot literally farmed Orleans gloves for him. And this was like 18 years ago. So I'm sure since then, like, a lot of it has been improved. I think I sent you before, but yeah, sent what? I mean, once again, I don't think I would ever bot in my life, but I'm like legitimately just curious how strong botting is nowadays. I mean, most of it is like literally trial and error until the bot gets working, right? So you've botted enough officials? Of course you have. Sir, can I have some of your like 60 mil that you have? Like, I mean, it's botted anyway. You may as well share some of the wealth, right? The most I've done back in the day was farming mushrooms without hotkey. I've literally bought the farming mushrooms with like the whole Star Gladiator songs, creator, etc., etc. I mean, to be fair, all it is literally press one button and having the creator on active window to plant. Yeah, the roaming party of Rose and IRO, the classic. AK event ends in 1 hour. Oh no, what will I ever do? Wait, Paul, correct. Is the Vector Breakthrough the party event again, or is it something else? Showcase bot program on stream, I'm sure nothing bad will happen. No, I think the biggest science project I would like to do. Granted, I think I would need like to run. I would love to like just science projects. Running a bot for like not like, you know, like to make profit or anything. Like literally just running a bot and see how long it would take to get banned. Essentially. I feel like that would actually be quite interesting. Which one is Vector Breakthrough? I keep confusing which one is which. Isn't Vector Breakthrough the next we're having? Or was the one the one we just had was Vector Breakthrough? I don't even know at this point. Stronghold Protocol, I'm assuming, is the one we usually party play, right? Where we need to clear the maps and shit. Or is it the one that goes from left to right? At this point, I'm just confused. Like, it's this. Oh, these nuts? Oh, this. Wait, this shit's back already? What the fuck? I feel like we just had that like a couple months ago. Time flies when you get old. Or it's been what, like 6 months maybe? Sure doesn't feel like it's flying while I'm murdering cats. COVID was 7 years ago. Yep. Is it weird that I actually did like... I didn't like, you know, like, oh, Age of Plague. That time wasn't great, but like the old wearing masks I did feel like was very comfy. Like, I feel like in general, the old wearing masks when going outside was like low-key a good thing. And it's just, it's like, it's absolute ass that like you'll have people literally coughing and sneezing 24/7 and they will not wear a fucking mask. Like, bro, we literally had a plague a couple years ago. Just wear a fucking mask if you're sick, man. Like, stop spreading that garbage around, you know? Worked well, yeah. Thankfully, I don't really suffer from allergies in general. But like, if I'm sick, I'll just wear a fucking mask. Like, it even helps with sneezing less anyway. Just like... just rude that people legitimately don't... you know. I feel like, I personally do think it's rude to like not wear a mask if you're sick. Like, bare minimum courtesy. Yeah, oxygen was never the issue. Like, in my case, I use glasses. My typical issue with wearing masks more often than not is like my glasses every once in a while, if I don't position the mask correctly, getting foggy. But like, if I can deal with that, you know, anyone can deal with a fucking mask. Let's be real. Here's where tire masks in the air and yeah. But we need to realize that people are very stubborn in general, right? And the older we get, the more stubborn we get as well. Thinker, 6 feet, wears glasses, sounds awesome. My issue is I am... I've been slightly overweight my whole life. Like, I'm not obese, but I've always been, like, overweight. How slightly? I'm 193 centimeters, and I weigh... I'm usually between 95 to 110 kilos, randomly. Rotating Version is a rotating Imperial. I mean, I don't know, like, how much I am, like, in Imperial. But I think it would be like 220 pounds or some shit, usually. Imperial doesn't exist. True. I mean, it does, but, you know, archaic as system. Ideal weight. Typically it is, correct. Which is why I say I'm typically... I've pretty much always been slightly overweight. Most of the time I'm slightly overweight, but every once in a while I let myself go. Which is when, like, I actually start paying attention to my diet again, and then, you know... Every once in a while! Because my issue is, I love eating. And I love all kinds of food. But my problem, yeah, I love eating. I have no fucking issues overeating. Like, if I go to a sushi, like to a, you know, a buffet place, like it's over, dude. Back to work. All right, have fun. Dude, I hacking love food. It's like I'll literally be like a couple weeks eating like proper, and then one day I'm like, all right, fuck this. Yeah, have fun. What the fuck, man? Have fun at work. Well, I'll murder cute cats just because. Sadness. Talking to myself. Alright. Alright. Okay. I'll be killing cats meanwhile, don't worry. There are literally none for sale. Wait, what the fuck is a blue crystal? Does he mean crystal blue? In game, right? Yeah, in game, in game, in game. And I have 3 cats currently, and it's kind of sad to know that within the next years, the next 5 years, they're probably all gonna die. Because they're all getting old as fuck. That's gonna suck. That is definitely gonna suck. I mean, not necessarily 5 years, but you know, like they're getting into... One's 11 and 2 of them are 10. So like, granted they could live up to like 20 something years, you know. More often than not, it is quite unlikely. Granted, their mother did live to her 20s, so maybe. Maybe they are, you know. I mean, one of their brothers... I mean, they aren't all from the same litter. I mean, 3 of them were from the same litter. But one of those 3 got ran over earlier this year. So, yeah, that one is not making his way to his 20s, for that for sure. The one that... No, alright, kill this one. But yeah. One of them sadly died this year. I guess in theory, literally nothing good drops here, huh? I guess apart from the cards, really. I mean, by good, I mean, like, worth anything. I mean, as in, like, worth keeping rather than NPC. I need to make more arrows. More arrows. I don't have crystal. Okay, I guess it's time to go grab the... Need to go on the whitesmith real quick. No momento. Legitimately need to just go... break the stones. Into other stuff. I need the blue and the yellow. No, it's a blue and a red. Blue, red. Okay, and voila. If I'm not mistaken, it's the top right side. Alright, I guess we're just walking. Just breaking some elemental stones into stuff. To craft arrows. Oh, it just lets you in. You have them. Oh. Divide the pure enchanted stone. Fuck, you're not in my inventory, so... I want to break wind 59. Now I want to break water 30. And now fire. And now earth. May as well. It's frozen wind, right? It doesn't matter. Whatever. This should last me a while anyway. Another 200 of those. Which character did I log off? I log off the priest. Okay. Alrighty. That's 11,000 arrows. Okay. Okay. Gonna be here for a little while, boys. Because, I mean, I'm gonna craft like twice the amount I have right now. Gonna be here for a little bit. I think this is legitimately one of the few things I think is healthy on this server. Like, actually needing to buy the materials for the arrows or go grind it yourself. It's one of the few things that is, like, actually, like in my opinion, this is, like, actually healthy. Rather than just go to NPC, buy the arrows. There we go. Kinda wish they let you get more than a stack though. Like, actually, like UARO has that changed. No idea why it isn't a thing here, but I guess it's like a client difference or something you need to change manually. To change the amount of stacks you can have of an item in storage. Where the cat's at? Wow. Where the cat's at, yo? Fuck. Oh. I was like, what the hell? Why can't I? Why couldn't I go in? What? I do think I will take breaks in between each card I hunt though. Like, and ironically, the RPs might, like, the RP cards might be quicker than the Wild Roses, just out of sheer quantity. By the way, Cheese, if you are here, out of curiosity, I'm assuming you've already tested this, right? Auto-casting typically does not consider animation, right? Like, more often than not. Like on OGRO, right? Or will Soul Linker actually need Edgy for quicker Eston spam? Like, actually curious. It does need Edgy, but also ACD. I guess that's something to test once it's out, right? Like how much it will actually need. I mean, couldn't you? Soul Linker is a staff, right? Or I guess knife as well, right? The weapon is in test server, like what, the actual autocast weapon? What? Really? So, I mean, I'm just curious, right? Like, how much would they need, I guess? I guess depending on what you farm, you'd use different weapons at the end of the day anyway. Over 50%. How the fuck do we even get that much? Like, is it like only obtainable with Fragile, I'm guessing? I could go test. I mean, I could, but currently. But I mean, literally no rush. It's one of those things where I guess I'll eventually get to it. I mean, I'm literally only like grinding these things because it's either this or grinding Zenny or Bio 2, really. There's really no... That's kind of it, really. Like, at this point, it's like Bio 2, Bio 3, or grind Zenny, or like just hunt requirements for stuff. 76%. Okay, yeah. I don't think that number is happening without Braji. That's gonna melt anything without hard depth though. Like, is it literally just going to be Soul Linkers in Bio 3? Well, not really, because the priests and the high wizards have good depth. Dude, this is the worst kind of grind. Like, I don't know why I hate this kind of grind. Like, the old one-shot shit is just so boring. Like, this is the kind of shit that This is the kind of shit why I hate hunting Zerum cards, okay? Like, go kill the same mob 10,000 times to get the fucking card. And that mob gets one shot. Like, you take longer to find the mob than to actually kill it. Like, that just feels awful. Like, I don't know. I already hated it before, like, playing like custom servers with different drop rate systems and stuff, but like after like trying some, it's even worse. Like, I legitimately would rather kill mobs with like 30k HP with like okay drop rates than like 2000 HP mobs with awful drop rates. Personally. Personally, I would rather kill something that like takes a while and has okay drop rates than just be one-shotting shit. I think this is where like I think it was Asgard where like low-level mobs just had like higher drop rates on cards, so people didn't just live at them for eternity. Like any mob level, I think it was under level 50. Just had higher drop rates. This is a fucking Fortnite song, isn't it? Alright, let's ban it. Banned to the Shadow Realm. There we go. Is it time for waking up music? Guys? Is it time for like actual sleeping music? I mean, it's almost bedtime for Cheese. Assuming he's gotten out of bed to begin with, but is it time for the falling asleep music? Thoughts? Are there no parties going on at all, like legitimately? The hell is paying 16 mil for a nuke scap, man? Like, unless you're doing the combo, and even then... 10% reduction? Yeah, 10%. Maybe? For a face spam? Reaching the 1100 kills, boys. 1100 kills, boys. I wonder if an LK with like an S sphere, like really good stats would be able to one-shot Bowling Bash, Incubus, and Succubus. Assuming it would have to be like a really good rolled weapon though. Probably would two-shot AKs maybe? Maybe not even. What the hell? Check if Ganja is on the Discord. Or someone else. Nope, no one's on Discord. Oh shit, the BG Whitesmith. Let's go, boys. Nearing the 1200. Oh, there's one card, boys. Boy. Alright, let's go grab the instruments again. Let me... Valderozu. That one guy sure gets a lot of cards, right? Valderozu. Madge? What the fuck? Why would you be Madge? Gladge. Gladge, sir, not Madge.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again.
Madge.
Because a vision softly
What's up, dude?
creeping.
Some people are just like, yeah, I mean, that was 1200 kills. Like, wasn't particularly lucky. They're still doing that. $150. $150. Alright. Let us hope that the second card doesn't go deeper than 1400. Well, 1200 kills I think was the one before. Where can you point out cell was a What? É triste. 15 horas é o grind pra um gajo ir matar um boss. Eles fizeram um jogo. Esse sempre foi um jogo de I want to see the big numbers. Em vez de fazer grande para eles. I see a fire hydrant on 3 images, sir, but I cannot tell you which. Please let me move. 250 cats have been murdered. I think when I go for the RPs, I think I'll go pump a little bit more. I might go a little bit deeper on Edgy, just to get to 190 attacks, 189 attack speed. Just because, I mean, 190 is not happening, I think, but like, fuck it. I'm gonna have to reset eventually at some point anyway, I may as well just grab the extra attack speed values if I can. It should be like 1 or 2 points to 189 right now. Keyword on the should be. And worst case scenario, I just don't use the Mimic card while grinding them. Because truth be told, the Mimic card is like... It's something nice to use while I'm killing low-end shit. But if I do need the damage, I may as well just go for the attack speed. Wild Rose card, what the fuck? Okay. Let's go for the third one then. Well done. I've been like on a very decent streak of getting cards on under like low kill number count. Very nice. I'm sure once I go for like some fucked up card, it's actually gonna force me to go to Assurance, but while it's lasting, you know. Earth Fatigue 5.5 mil, Brosk. Probably 4 mil card at best, no? Make sure I have the Assurance on. Ok, Adolfo, já tenho 2 das 3 Wild Roses e 2 das 3 da Thief Card. some point, eventually, right? We'll be free from the cat gulag. Will be really cool when it happens. Okay, what? What did I do? What do you mean going crazy? The hell? Explain yourself, Tally-ho. I mean, there's really no conversations going on to make the dull grind less painful, so I'm just kinda... Oh. Kinda just going with it, you know? The humming. I mean, I do hum to songs quite often, it's just that the microphone doesn't catch it all the time. I mean, it is legitimately the kind of dull grind where, like, this is the kind of dull grind I should say for off stream, if I feel like playing, to be honest. Because there's no need to pay attention on anything I'm doing right now, it's just flowing, kill, flowing, kill, flowing, kill, flowing, kill, flowing, kill, period. There's no running away, everything is passive. Everything gets like one shot or two shot at best. Speaking of which, I suppose if Frost wants to in a little while, we could go level the Linker and whatever other character he was doing. Was it the Gunner? No, the Gunner was the other one, the Ninja. So we can get them to like Ice Dungeon leveling at some point. Let's do it now. Guess we could. I assume, are you gonna find mobbers before we go, or are we just raw dogging it? Among Us? What even is quicker? Like, honestly. Like, is there any point in even finding more mobbers? I think both my songs are in there. If I'm not mistaken. Are we grinding? We're just gonna kill an audience for a little while to get the dudes in share range, so we can go as dungeon at some point. Because it's legitimately easier to just get ice dungeon parties going. It seems people are kinda over Abyss Lake. I mean, if people want to live 10 hours at Abyss Lake to get the character rebirth, then it is what it is. You don't know which one is better experience. Abyss Lake is undoubtedly better experience, but it also needs more stuff to work properly. The difference is the guy that's ice swallowing is also the DPS in at Titans, and it's also way easier to mob. So like you can pretty much be naked and mob in Ice Dungeon, while in Abyss Lake mobbers need to be spamming potions essentially. Well, not really spamming, but like you need to spam potions as a mobber. And you actually need some basic equipment versus just being naked. Because in Ice Dungeon the only thing that hits you is the Gazettis. And once again, you need a wizard for both, but the wizard in Ice Dungeon is also the guy that's skilling, while in Abyss Lake you need to like have some sort of AoE physical damage because the gold oxides are holy. Yeah, typically snipers, but I mean ninja works as well. If it's a physical ninja. I mean, we do have snipers, that's not the issue. I mean, if need be, we can just take snipers. The thing is... not the issue, the dilemma comes in once you want to leech more than one character, right? Like in Abyss Lake, you kinda want to have at least one active High Priest, and like at least, I guess usually, like if you have a good DPS, you only need one, right? Like if you have like a good DPS in Abyss Lake, it's enough. But you need one active wizard, one active really good DPS, otherwise you want two, one active High Priest minimum, then you want Steel Body, Steel Body Wizard. So there's like 6 or 7 people that need to be like actual active characters essentially, and then you need mobbers. Versus Ice Wall, versus like Ice Dungeon, which is just like one wizard, songs, a Steel Body, High Priest optional, and then you just need mobbers and you're good to go. Like mobbers can be pretty much any class anyway. Versus Abyss Lake, where the mobbers need to be, you know, like at least have some basic equipment. Physical Ninja pretty good DPS for Malingdong. Yeah, like the issue with the Physical Ninja is that it soaks SP, right? I mean, it's the same shit as a sniper. Oh my god, I got the level at the fucking Wild Roses. wonder how many, like, actually let me check. Sniper job bonuses. I think it's 38. Sniper job bonus. Edgy is the second column. My last edgy point is at 58 job. Oh, okay, well. And I get one more dex point. I only get one more dex point off job levels. Might need some quick jobs on Ninja first. I mean, just go level it on your own and let me know when you're ready, I guess. I mean, you probably don't need like that many, right? It'll take you like 5 or 10 minutes tops. Are we going, like, whenever we go Ice Dungeon, are we going Giga Rat? And by Giga Rat, I mean... like, literally leeching all our characters, and then, if we have spare room, we take randoms? Is that the play? Because Ice Dungeon is literally, like, you know... it's brain dead leveling, I feel like. Oh, how many characters are we actually leveling there? My knight, the linker, your gunner and ninja, Alios, alchemist, I guess. Ninja, you don't care. Gunner 280. Right, so what the fuck are you gonna do in Ice Dungeon then, if you don't care about leveling anyone? I mean, the linker, I'm like, I get it to 280 and it's fine as well, right? Because... then, like, if I intend to play it, it will level on its own. I guess technically I may as well take the chance to also get my High Priest to 80. Because it doesn't have 80 yet. It's still like 77, I think. $81 is the goal. I mean, the only character I really care to, you know, level properly is the knight, to be honest. Because, I mean, granted, it's not a difficult class to level. Like, I could just go live at Pazanis for eternity. And make some decent Zenny while I'm there. Or live at Goats till 99. Whichever one seems less cursed, I suppose. But yeah, the linker doesn't really matter either, like... because, I mean... every party wants a linker, so if I just go like, hey... let's go Malangdo! And I'm like, okay, I'm linker, let me in. Let me in, I'm linker. Like, it just levels on its own, right? But the knight doesn't get taken to Malangdo, so... it's a little bit different. Frost with Knights. I mean, you're just gonna be potting a lot more because you don't have parry at the end of the day. One person looks after party with Leechers with Priest. I mean, alternatively, we force Cheese to actually play, and then we're actually 4 people. I mean, at the end of the day, it would essentially be like what? Both songs, I guess the linker I intend to level. Does anything else matter really? I mean more so in the sense not of like not mattering, but like in the sense of, I guess the Alchemist, both songs, the linker. That's 4 leeches, right? And I guess whatever character you wanna take to leech as well. But I think if we wanna take leeches, we kinda have to. I think I have to bring the Professor for LP, no? Because otherwise we're just gonna get fucking ass blasted by Stormgust every once in a while. I think like to just make it like less annoying on whoever's playing Priest, someone has to play Prof. But I don't think 1 DPS is enough, right? You reckon a fucking Lord Knight is enough as a DPS there? I feel like you need at least a 2nd DPS. Two Knights, 1 Sniper to protect party. Yeah, but I'm failing to see, like, we are 3 people, okay? We are 3 people, right? You, me, Taliho. If someone has to be playing Priest, that means we have 2 DPSs. Right? Get cheese? Yeah, but we need to get cheese. So we actually have like... But I feel like if we have 2 DPSs, 1 Prof, 1 Priest, it's chill. Like way easier for everyone involved, because the Prof can also just SP the DPSs and also LP the party. Or Malangdo. Malangdo leeching. Maybe. I wonder if Malangdo leeching is even worth... Is it worth the pain to leech that many characters in Malangdo, or is it like just set up literally all the people that like... No, like, I feel like if we are intending to like leech a bazillion characters, we may as well just go Ice Dungeon though. Because, look, the logic is... The logic is, essentially, The logic between I feel like Ice Dungeon is easier if we intend to leech characters is legitimately just there's no risk, right? There's like no annoying anything, right? Like it takes longer, but it's not annoying. Is the thing, right? Fuck, why is it 2%? Why is it not 5%? Man, oh my god, almost perfect. Fuck. Unlucky. Unlucky. Alright, anyway. Are we intending to go... do you already have job levels, Frost, on your ninja? Or not? I feel like Malando is okay to take leeches if it's like one character you play and one leech is okay, but like if people are like taking 2 leeches each, like it gets rough. I guess before I forget, I may as well reset everything. I guess it doesn't really matter on this guy, huh? The breakfall. There. Guess I just need to reset the stats before I forget. There we go. Let me log songs. So I guess we try to find mobbers, right? Again, or do we just raw dog it between us? I mean, if we're only getting 70, it's probably easier to just raw dog it among us, to be honest. Okay. Come give warp, I guess. If you can, if you don't mind. I mean, I can try to find mobbers, but... Right, let me log my paladin as well, like in case we do need to mob amongst us. I mean, I can try to find... I'll try to find mobbers, but... I feel like it's gonna be one of those... It's gonna take longer to find mobbers than... than actually get going, essentially. Bro, there's no way this is gonna work. No offense. Bro, there ain't no way. No offense. Ain't no way this shit's working. Is this guy meant to be physical or magic? Just out of curiosity. I mean, like, generally speaking. This is magic? No, I know that's magic, but I mean, is he meant to be magic? You don't have a weapon for physical? I think you go physical anyway, man. Like, no offense. Like, it has to be better than this. When you can actually find a weapon. Bro, just the sheer fact you have Endo probably makes it better from the get-go, right? Let me actually go... I mean, I know I don't have a good weapon, but I'll check if I have a weapon. Because there's no fucking way North Wind is the answer. I'm assuming Calm Mind is probably the best one because it has like inherent base damage, right? Classic. Don't have a single one with Gee. Don't have a single one with water or fish damage. Yuma Wheel Shuriken. Okay, I have one with 16% water, but that's it. I have one with 16, but that's literally it. Oh, I have more Calm Minds here. I mean, the Calm Mind is gonna be better, though, from the get-go, because it has 30% skill damage. Is Throw Uma Shuriken the AoE skill? Or not? It is. I mean, it's strength for Fizz, it should be. I mean, literally a clean Calm Mind should be better. Because it has 30% base skill. I guess literally just... literally kill a clean Huma Calm Mind should be the best weapon. Like if we don't have like cards or anything. It's just because it has 30% skill damage. Oh, level 70 requirement. Well, fuck. But I guess literally any weapon we can wear with any water damage then. Yeah, 17% water. Yeah, that should be good enough. Thank you. Can you come pick it up in the house? Not in the house, in the the save point. I mean, it should be better nevertheless, right? I don't know like how much better, but it should be better than Northwind. Presumably. Like, I don't know what the cast time looks like on that, but... I mean, you also need Wind Endo, though. Is that does take in consideration Endo? While you figure out grabbing Endo and stuff, and like logging the steel body, I'll go start mobbing, I guess. While you figure that out, I'll go try Try to get the mob ready. Because you still need to log the still body as well, so. But while we wait, you know. I'm low-key thinking if I should like actually be the still body songs and the priest. We'll wait on them. Well, let me know when you're ready. I guess I'll keep mobbing meanwhile. Thick Latina. Or you know, you could be if you wanted to. I mean, you are from the US, just get some plastic surgery, get it going. I mean, if it worked for, you know, like the Kardashians, I'm sure it could work for you, Kevin. Granted, you're Asian, so maybe it might not work that well. I mean, maybe the fanboy route could be better for you, I don't know. That does seem to be the typical tactic. Either go fanboy or like actually change and like, you know, could work, could work. And figure it out. I do know you've been a gym goer for a while, so maybe you're too thick not to go the fanboy route nowadays. Fuck are them? I guess everything is on the top right side and left side. Literally not finding anything on the right side of the map. I actually can't. I mean, I'm just saying there are strategies out there. You could adapt, overcome. But hey, if you go the fanboy route, please let us know. Okay? Well, not us, me. Let me know. Back in another hour. Alright, dude. Have fun. Man's waiting. Weird. Just funny. But it's a little bit difficult to reply to the man while you are mobbing, not gonna lie. Is our boy ready? I guess he's actually had to go pick window furthers as well. Alright, I guess we are ready. Wait. I mean, that kind of works. That definitely works, right? Like, dude, that's like even better than the fucking wizard. Holy shit. That's insane. Oh shit. I mean, I'm assuming it eats SP though. But yeah, that's like really good. What the fuck? Shit damage for K, shit gear for K damage. Pretty good. Just realized I don't even have my fishing buff on me. What the fuck's wrong with me, man? This is not the correct music for this, dude. This is definitely not the correct music for this, dude. But I guess it kind of fits. Kind of clown-esque song. Whoa. Will branch a closer, please? 1 second. Currently with a mob on my face. I'm assuming you need it even closer. Maybe there's enough? I don't know. Hope our boy still body is up, cause oh boy, I'm coming. I'm coming with the mob. But we're only 3, like 2 people mobbing maybe 3, I don't know. Everyone has really funny names, man. Big Latina now, big farts. Mhm. If you can, I mean, I'm not sure you're mobbing yourself, Frost. If you can, just let me know in chat, like whenever you need songs. So I don't have like alt tab 24/7. Because I mean, I think yeah, your priest is in the same party as the mobber, so. A little bit less effort than having to constantly alt tab check. Give. I'm only recruiting like way above their actual required level because it's really annoying to get whispers from people who are like, wait 10 minutes so I can go. Like we had that issue yesterday, and it's like, bro, we get to 60 so damn quick
that like... But like, there's also no point currently to wait for people. People, like, you take longer to get to level 20 than you take to go from 20 to 60. Which is insane. But I do understand why people actually do annoying parties, because it's insane. Like, you get to the job change really fucking fast. Like, I think it's at the point where, like, if I ever intend to do this shit again, like, looking at what Frost is doing on his ninja, I'll probably, like, just get the ninja and tax it 99%. Just for this. Like, fuck it. Literally just for this. Intend to make new character, just have a ninja 99% tax, and literally just do this with it. Like, try to keep it at, like, around level 50. As much as possible. Or as long as possible, and then if need be, just make a new one. Like, I don't know how long the ninja job change takes, so... But this is definitely better than Mage. There's not even any question. Gunner, arguably, maybe better, because you can spawn Desperate even quicker. I guess Gunner would still be better than this. Granted, I don't know, like, what the Gunner job change quest is. Isn't it literally like 99 dex, 99 strength? Some shit like that? I actually have no idea, but... Better have Steel Body Bud, because... What level is the Take 1? 58. Like... I assume we do the same thing we did yesterday, right? We stop at 70. Did we stop at 70 yesterday? I actually don't remember. What level we actually stopped? I think we stop at 70 on these as well, right? I mean, we don't really need 70, but I guess we stop at 70. And then we, at some point, go Ice Engine parties. Not even sure there's any point in having auto guard here. Then whenever we go Ice Dungeon, we need to essentially figure out who plays what. I mean, if Talio wants to play Priest, I don't mind him going on my Priest, and then I play the Wizard, I guess. Worst case scenario. And vice versa. I mean, I could go Giga Scumbag. Technically, just as we get more mobbers, I could just go grab the priest. You know, technically. I mean, what even is the level average on the party right now? Oh god, people got wiped. Well, I'm assuming you can take care of that, right? Oh, still body end. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I actually do need to go there. Alright, on my way. Assuming I'm on my way. I just drop these somewhere while I go yoink the others. We're actually getting it going. Alright, nice. Whoa. Frost, if you could pick me up. I'll just come back. Oh, God, I didn't even have Zenny on this guy. Fuck. Please tell me I at least have enough Zenny to actually teleport back. Dungeons. Oh my God, I don't have Zenny, period. Fuck. Honestly? Oh what? Fuck it. Just gonna go on the priest. I'll mob on the priest. Fuck it. Oh man, it doesn't have the warp. Alright, I'll just walk. Guess I should probably go grab the paladin equipments, huh? By the way, you left my dude dead. Bro. What do you mean? Can't? Because you don't have gems, maybe. I don't fucking know. It's on your end. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you then, other than it's on your end. Okay, there you go. Gonna go on the priest. Oh my God, we got fucking wiped again. Oh, look who it is. Oh, I can't use boots. Do I even have a weapon for this shit? Can I reach your sage at 79? Probably not. Because we're probably not going Ice Dungeon today. I don't know. It depends if we go Ice Dungeon or not. But even if we do go Ice Dungeon, we want you to at least do something. To be honest. At least, like, something, you know? Cheater? No. I mean something as in, like... something, you know? Like... Because I'll be doing 2 songs and something else, right? That'll probably be I Wiz or Priest. I mean Wizard or Priest, and then Audio is probably doing Audio is probably doing like the other one. Then Frost is probably doing Steel Body, if I had to guess. I mean, whoever's doing Steel Body can also do Priest, honestly. Like, it's like the... They're both, like, brain dead. Well, not brain dead, like...
Alright, let's go this way. Let me actually do this the other way around. The bar is throwing me off. What I mean by, like, at least do something is, like just pick one of, like, the roles, right? Like, it can be one of the roles that you, like, kinda FK-ish, but, like, pick one of the roles, right? Because we're not taking, like, all the characters we can leech at once. Just for the sake of, like, not taking 10 years to leech everyone. Because the moment we have, like, 10 leeches in the party, then we only have, like, 2 mobbers. You know, if you only have 2 mobbers, it's gonna suck. We need, like, at least 4 mobbers in one party. But we'll see, right? We'll see. Like, if it's me, Frost, Cheese, and I guess you, then, like, we can take most of, like, the, in quotation marks, AFK roles, and then we only recruit mobbers. Which is, like, the actually annoying gameplay, right? Like, the actual annoying gameplay is, like, go mobbing 24/7, right? So... But yeah, anyway. This is not the sniper. Yeah, it's not the sniper right now. We're getting some... Well, I'm taking the chance to leech a little bit on this guy as well, because why not? I mean, granted, it's probably getting fuck all XP, but... You know. Trying to get this scrap to 80. I've been procrastinating the fuck out of it, essentially. Oh god. It's not getting to 80 right now. Like, it's probably gonna be a nice dungeon. But yeah, anyway, Miwi, if you do want to leech your Sage, you know, like, if you spot this in Ice Dungeon, like, you know, just join. Like, there's really no requirements. I think I am indeed gonna make this priest ME. I just don't know, like, what even is, like, the ME stat build, you know? I do think it has to be something like 90x int, like 70 to 80 dex, and, like, everything else fit.
probably done in 5 hours. I think we should probably just schedule it at some point because we are like 4 different people at that point. I mean, I intend to have 2 leeches of my own. I think Frost wants at least 1, if not 2 as well. Talio, I think, also wants 1. Plus your Sage, that's like already 5 or 6 characters at least. And then I guess both songs can just be out of party. For the sake of getting my priest doesn't need to be inside the party, but like I want to get it at least 280. UA, yeah, but that's because you're into cock and ball torture. Like, don't, for fuck's sake. Because I keep trying to alt-tab songs. Then I die every once in a while. Dude, I played UARO for like a couple days, man. Like I do have the shitty sniper level there, but like I'll be honest, like that server is cock and ball torture. Just be party priest. Dude, I literally only died because I keep trying to tab the song. So dumb. I shouldn't be trying. But 1 to 2K players is good? Yeah, but you know, it's still cock and ball torture. Doesn't change what it is, right? Speaking of which, I guess I can just memo there, like the light halls and warp. Well, I guess it's for bio too, right? Yeah, like, I mean, it's not a bad server. Like I do not think UARO is a bad server. I think it's essentially it's unnecessarily Zenny based. Is what I want to get at. How many mobbers do we have? We have... Assuming you and I FK, right? There's 1, 2, 3, 4 mobbers right now, I guess. Hey guys, look at my amazing stats, dude. Man, this guy... We are 65 right now, right? I suppose the one big advantage to... is if the party gets wiped, it's easier to reset as well. I should go mob anyway, man. Like, I mean, if I don't tab, I don't die. me... Wait, let me go tag someone. All right. I could take off the priest, but we're also only going to be here for like 5 more levels anyway, right? So this party's about to die a little bit. I think. How the fuck is my Taekwon so much behind? What the fuck? I mean, it wasn't dead for that long, right? Surely. Surely it wasn't dead for that long, right? Every time I tab, the tabs get cut, essentially. This one, oh, this one, this one, this one, this one. Got it. There. 66. I legitimately do think the party got slower as soon as we added more people. That's so fucking dumb. Because I don't think there are enough mobs to justify having like that many mobbers on this map, I think. Well, the more you know kind of situation. I think this is one of those maps that like 3 or 4 mobbers is enough. Like, there just aren't enough mobs to justify more. I think like maybe 5 is the most you need. Like one for each corner and one in the center. Because look, I don't find mobs. Like I legitimately cannot find like anything really. There's nothing. Literally nothing. Check the fourth of the map and I found like 6 Anolians. That's fucked. Oh god. Oh my god. Again. Dude, where the fuck is... Am I blind? Where's Amy? Holy shit, there it is. Oh my god, I can't even get it. Wait, how many skill points do I need for this shit? Holy crap, that did so much points. Alright, how long? This one is at almost. Well, I go mob again. Yeah.
while I'm like, is there even any point in mobbing? You know, in that kind of mood. Everywhere I go, I find a dude. Wagon Slayer for fish damage. Let's go. I'm essentially doing nothing here. I'm literally just like activating songs. Every once in a while I go mob, I go buff the party. Kinda it. This map is too low effort. I feel like it feels like I'm doing nothing. It feels like I'm doing nothing. Oh look, this guy is chilling FK. Kinda sucks. Where the... But this build is fucked though, because to get ME on this shit, I need like 26 skill points, right? I think this priest probably can't ME anymore. I guess it doesn't really matter, because worst case scenario, you just make a priest and it levels on its own with ME anyway. I guess. Well, one more level, right? The question is, I'll probably be playing wizards, right? I mean, I guess high priest. I guess we'll see, right? Who plays what once we go Ice Dungeon
I mean, I'm assuming Talio isn't even available anyway right now. Like, until a couple hours from now. And Mui is also not available until a couple hours from now, so... And I assume Frost has to go sleep in like 1 or 2 hours at most, so... I guess it just has to be scheduled, like maybe for like a weekend day. If I had to guess. I mean, Miwi is -5 for me, I think, and Frost is like -9. So one of them is gonna get ass blasted on schedules, guaranteed. Talio and I are pretty much same time zone though. And I have no idea if Cheese actually ever intends to play, let alone level a character in parties, so... Well, by the way, I think we have enough levels. Right, we're 70, so whenever you want to stop. Who is Obsession? I have no idea. Why? What happened? Probably someone's... like... Yeah, it's probably someone's character just to make this go smoother. I don't know. I have no idea, man. I mean, we can stop soon, to be honest. I mean, we're already 70, so that's good enough to go Ice Dungeon. Is he meant to be mobbing? I mean, I'll be honest, I don't know who is who. Kind of the issue when everyone in the party is a mobber. I don't know who is who at this point. So I think if we do go to Ice Dungeon at some point, right?
I guess I'll just type a list on Discord somewhere, right? So like we know who's taking what. I guess it's the easiest way to go about this. I think whoever is doing songs probably does either priest. Probably priest is like the priest or wizard. Probably the playwright. Alright. I'm legitimately just going to log off songs here again. Well, got the level and the health, I suppose. Oh god. Alright, anyway. Show. So let's go do what is it called? The job change quest. Soul Linker job change. I know it's in Morok somewhere. I just don't know, like, in particular the details. Oh. Immortal Heart. 3. 1 carat diamond, 1 witherless rose. This quest has definitely changed since I last did it, I think. Or maybe the server I played originally had a different quest, I don't know. Morocco. My wings. Top left side. Isn't this story like essentially the kid's already dead or something? Something like that, I guess. 174.30. Oh, that's like the... You're bossing. Yeah, man. Is it even here? This kid. Alright, I do need to put skill points. Break, fall, and then it's side jump running, right? Which one is the HP one? This one. That is it, right? Probably. Maybe this would have stayed at 9, I don't know. Anyway. Go Linker. Wow, that was a very difficult quest, holy shit. Holy crap, compared to... That's... Oh man. Well, I guess I had the items is why it was so much quicker, right? But that's just silly. How fast that was. It's just because I think it's the same thing with me, like hunting very low level mobs. It's just so boring that like it just burns you out. Like it legitimately just burns you out. There's like nothing at stake, there's no thinking, it's just an absolute slog. Like in your case, right, like I mean, in your case, it's probably just as boring as mine, right? Like, pretty much, like, I was going to mob just because I was that bored. Like, all I had to do was turn on 2 songs and mob. Like, you're essentially kind of doing the same shit. Except you're waiting on the mobs to nuke and on the steel body, and you're kind of like part-time pristing that you don't really have to, but I guess why not? It's a very boring place. Is what it is. I mean, selecting golems is the same problem. But I guess on selecting golems, at least you're like, you know, like actively. This has to be the last batch of characters? Probably, right? We'll see about that, right? I mean, truth be told, right? We could definitely just not I do think if we were doing the whole thing of like you, me, Talio alone, it would be way quicker. I do think we slowed down as soon as we added people to the party. We were already 65 like 65 when I started adding people, and then it took like maybe an hour to get 5 levels. There's just not enough mobs on the map to justify getting like 6 or 7 mobbers. Like, you're just, at some point, you're just flashing dicks with each other. I feel like. Yeah, Ice Legend probably has enough because people are like circling around and there's like a lot of multiple ways, right? But like in an audience, it's like if you have 4 mobbers, there can't be anyone else on the map because you are literally just flashing dicks with each other at that point. Sadly, it doesn't work that way on OGRO. But yeah. We actually never got to do that. Which is like kind of silly. Or as, you know, for as shunned we were considered. Well, I didn't. Well, what do you mean quotation marks you? Were you logging my characters? Alright, what I mean by this is I do believe that like in PRM, right? Not even PRM, like PRM and Echoes, for whatever reason, we were considered a very shunned group just because I actually don't even know why we were shunned at this point. Maybe because we had contact with PLV. That could be it, right? Oh, that's the wrong place. Maybe that was it. Camp Schmidt? I didn't camp Schmidt though, did I? I'm joking, but I mean, I only camped Schmidt like religiously when I needed the card. I mean, okay. Low key, I don't think we were actually shunned on any like on either PRM or Echoes. What I do think happened was that for whatever reason, I just didn't shut up, and Waken hated that. Needed a card to vend it. I mean, I did sell a lot of Schmidt cards, to be fair. I feel like I did sell like a decent chunk of them, but like most of the time I didn't have competition anyway. I don't think you can like realistically be like, oh, you're camping cards while like you're not really competing against anyone. Like the only people I actually actively went out of my way to bully was Cat. And that was a long time after, you know. Like, when I started, like, well, not started, when I actually made sure to go to Schmidt for a little while, was only because Kat was there. And because she was already, like, camping it 24/7 for months. So I would make an argument, if anything, I was being a bro to the people that actually needed the card, because I actually did sell the card at, like, I think I sold the card like typically at like 20 mil, while Cat was trying to sell it at like 30 to 40 mil. So any card I dropped was me being a bro. Because I was taking it off the hands of the Monopoly player. I don't know, like I feel like in Echoes, 20 mil for anything is a lot. Like legitimately. Because it does take a lot of time to make money. And I would claim that like maybe 20 mil for the card was cheap. But at the same time, like you can't be asking like, it's like you go play on a server like UARO and like an item that takes you like 2 or 3 days to make, playing casually, you're like 400 mil. Bruh, like, come on. Like, bruh, like, like, granted, I don't know like how long certain equipment takes to make. It's like, I legitimately do not understand how something like how the fuck are temporal boots so expensive, essentially? Like, does it take that long to make them, or are people just full of shit that make them giga expensive just because? I don't know. Truth be told. I mean, I guess I did hard camp Schmidt for like a little while when I was farming the relics to get the timer. I guess that was like the period I hard camped it. Then again, truth be told, I think I got literally like Borax and I probably farmed enough Schmitz amongst ourselves that we would have been fine for eternity. if we never went there again. I think it was on that server that Corax and I were killing Schmidt, right? Like with the Legend plus the Blast Juggler. For like quite a while. Running around in circles. Yeah, I think we dropped all of them, like at the start, right? I think at some point I was literally soloing it with the Blast Juggler, right? Yeah, we did get a few. I think it was like one of those scenarios where like I got like my own card. I think I don't remember if the first one I got was solo or not. But then you went there to, I mean, help. And then like we got like pretty much one for you instantly. But then we went there a couple times again and we got another one. And then we went there a few times again, we got like another one for you. I think at that point was like when I started like just selling them. A few? Yeah, we got like, I mean, I got a bazillion of those cards, to truth be told. Yeah, enough for our alts, yeah. I mean, I don't know how many I have on my account still, but I'm sure I have like, probably like 4 or 5 of them. Just in random ass equipment. Just so I don't have to decard. But the thing was, like, when we were playing at the start, which is like something I think most people didn't understand, is we played a long time before the server like got popular. which is like the thing most people don't understand. Most people were like, these guys are hard camping MVPs all the time, and I'm like, bro, Kat probably had more Schmidt cards than me and Corex combined in the first month of her playing. Yeah, like most of our shit was like literally wealth before the server got popular. So like we didn't have to fight for most of our shit anyway. Like we literally just went to a place and things dropped. Yeah, it's like people were like, these guys have cheated to get everything they have at like Kill DX3, and I'm like, bro, literally only one of, well, I guess technically two of us were there. And that wasn't even one of them. It was literally Corex and Kevin at the Keel. And that shit wasn't even worth it. It never was worth it. It was just very low effort. Friends with GMs early? Yeah, I was friends with him for a little while. Yeah, I was so friendly with Waken that I had a longer ban than the guy actually exploiting. And then the guy that actually exploited it the longest never got caught anyway. Even though he was from the same group as well. Oh, fuck, man. I mean, honestly, I don't know who exploited it longer, Corex or Kevin. But like, Kevin was the OG exploiter. And he never got caught, which only shows that they never bothered to even check if anyone else did it. Out of 20 people doing it, 1 got punished and like 5 other people got collateral. Yeah, I mean, I got punished longer than any of you guys. My punishment was legitimately longer than everyone else combined. I think, wait, how long was my punishment again? Like 10 days, I think? How dare you talk back? Yeah. 2 weeks? I don't remember how long it was. It was funny as fuck though. What did I even play in between while we were timed out? I actually don't remember. Probably like Pokemon or Fire Emblem or some other shit while I was banned. It's actually really funny that every time... Oh, Full Metal Alchemist. It's really funny that like every single ban or timeout I get on every server I play is like, it's not even about like exploiting or cheating. It's just like random bullshit. Like it's actually like I think I'm really good at getting under people's nerves or something. Maybe that's it. A bit fair in it, band art, a bit unfair in it, yeah. Like, I don't know, man, like... It's really funny. Gertie's ego, so he had to put his foot down. I mean, I don't think Ornstein ever banned me, did he? Did Ornstein ever ban me? I actually don't remember. There was this one server called Woonaro. I think it was on Ilaria. Like, they made multiple servers like, through the years, right? Where I got banned for like a couple days for an exploit they did. Like, not an exploit they did, like something they fucked up. What happened was they tried to remove the whole reflect working on MVPs, right? And when they did that shit, the number overloaded. So anything that wasn't an MVP or a mini boss, if it got reflected, they just instantly died. Everything just instantly died, right? Like they created an overflow or some shit somehow. So there were people literally going to Bio 3 on like Paladin, or like with a Valkyrie Manto on like most classes, to Bio 3 to just like farm cards. Or level alt characters. Because everything just died in one hit. Like if they hit you, like in physical damage, everything just died. So people were just using that to level characters real fucking fast. And mind you, this was a mid, right? Like it didn't even take long to level characters. Anyway, so everyone was doing that shit, right? And I was like, oh, that's fucking cool. Is this gonna get changed? And then it didn't get changed. So I was like, alright, like, fuck it. I'm gonna take this chance to go farm Cecil Damon cards. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, I was legitimately the only person to get, like, a 1 week ban just because of that. Even though not only was I not the person who found the exploit, I was not the only person doing the exploit. And I probably did it for like 15 minutes total. Out of like 50 people, maybe 50 to 100 people, I was the only person that got clapped. Or no, I wasn't. This was way before. Like I'm talking like 14 years ago, maybe, if not longer than that. But I mean, even back then, I was an absolute shitlord. Like, I didn't get pissed. Like, I don't think I've legitimately ever been pissed for, like, something something I did, I've never been pissed. Because there's no fucking point. Like, you know you're at fault. Why the fuck are you gonna get pissed? But, like, I mean, I did call out the admin. I mean, granted, I already knew the admin, like, for a while. Right, that wasn't the first server of his I played. And at some point, I was even part of his, like, council. Of, like, people to give feedback on shit and etc. So, like, we knew each other. We still know each other. Like, it's... Like, I don't care. But I just found it really funny that I was, like, the one person to get clapped for that shit. And when I told him, he was like, oh, you're the only one that's getting, like, you know, banned for a couple days because I know you don't care. And I was like, alright, like, who the fuck cares? So I made a baby crusader for WoW. Because I was one of the few devotion paladins on the guild. So I made a baby crusader. And I just ran that shit in WoW. Like, fuck it. It was so funny. I think it was hilarious. I'm actually not sure. That server, by the way, at the end, when it was going to close, the admin was like, in this case, Nihad was like, hey guys, the server's gonna close, we don't have like enough players, we're not making enough to keep it up, etc, etc, etc. But, if you guys want to keep it up longer, there is this thingy where if you donated like a set amount of items and Zenny, like every week, the server would stay up longer, right? The server had like maybe 50 players at that point, and I'm like probably overestimating how many active players the server had. So the server was like effectively like very, very low numbers at that point. And the amount of item requirements was like, it was like 300 million Zenny, like as a base. So like, 300 mil Zenny and like I'm talking like maybe like 50,000 items or some random shit to keep the server up for a week longer. The funny thing was, because I mean that was a mid, right? So like people like me had like a shitload of Zenny. I think I had like over 1 billion Zenny by the time that shit happened, because I just sold like Bio 3 loot and other shit. We kept the server up for like 3 months, like day one. We literally spammed the MVP, not the MVP, the NPC with Zenny, like billions and billions of Zenny and items, and we kept the server, like we instantly like blasted the NPC. Like, are you leveled? Yeah, we are all level 70. So like me and a couple guildmates and random people, we spammed that NPC so much it like added like 3 months of lifetime. The admin was like, all right guys, I'm sorry, but like only 1 more month max, and we were like, bro, what the fuck? By the way, that admin, Nihad, I don't think he makes servers anymore, but one of his like co-admins is actually setting up a server right now. I'm fairly certain it's gonna be another shitty-ass mid-rate for only BG/WoW. But it's really funny, they're still around. They're actually still around. Like, making servers to this day. I think I played Wound Reloaded in like maybe 2009 or some crap. It's been that long. But yeah, Talio, if we ever intend to like actually go to Ice Dungeon, we do need to like decide who's playing what. I mean, I think if we want to do like a Ice Dungeon party, our best bet is like take like literally be the Giga scumbags we're meant to be, and just take all the roles we can be AFK in the hole, essentially. Performers don't even need to be in party. I know they don't, but you know, it depends on like how many characters we intend to leech, you know? Like the performers is like completely irrelevant to this. It's just like how many characters of ours are actually going to be in the party and who's doing what. Could get folded in week 10, it's not gonna lie, you're undefeated. Yeah, that's because you always played alone. I mean, bruh. I'm also the best Mortal Kombat player in my house, after my brother. Because only the two of us have played Mortal Kombat in this house. Undefeated, right? Anyway. The best Soul Calibur player in your flat? I mean, yeah, if you're the only person that lives in that flat, yeah. Jokes aside, I did like Soul Calibur. Granted, I've only played the PS2. Not the PS2, the PSP one. However long that was. One of my friends had the game on PSP. It was fun. What was the other game? Like the Fate Stay Night, was it also on the PSP? That one was also like kind of fun. I mean, fun, not good, but fun. Like that game was like I'm gonna be honest. That game had a lot of garbage going on.
Fate Kusoge, dude, those games were not good, man. All I can say. I mean, he's like budget CEA. He's Australian. Budget America. Bro, I don't think so. I think like Australians actually have sense of humor. So I think Australians are probably the only English speaking country that still has sense of humor. Also, you can say cunt. You can say cunt everywhere. I mean, the actual like forbidden word is like actually moist. Moist is the forbidden word, I feel like. There's no way to make it sound nice. Which just gave you a big no-no about the word cunt, really? I mean, I'm only reading chat. I'm not saying the word out of my own volition. I just read chat messages too often. Sorry, Twitch. Moist. Moist. Anyway. The forbidden word, man. I feel like you can say any word to anyone. Like, I mean, assuming they don't care, right? But like, you say moist, they just look at you weird. Oh yeah, we have 2 Australians in chat. We have an Australian and a mispronounced Australian. I'm 5th generation American Italian. Oh shit! So you're saying you're American. Okay, got it. American with recipes. Oh shit. Let's go, dude. At least we didn't hunt dodos to extinction. Weren't dodos like extinct because of like the pets that killed them? Or were they actually hunted? Actually, not even sure. Yeah, it was all Frost's fault at the end of the day. Frost is probably like 19th generation British. British, bro.
I mean, I think that's like pretty much everywhere, though, to be fair, Frost. Like, I'll be honest, like, we had, like, we've always had cats in our region, right? Um... So it's really easy to see when there are cats living near my place, or like I let the cats go outside. It's really easy to see because for a while I've always had cats that like lived outside and inside, right? And you'd see like a couple birds, right? You'd see a couple birds every once in a while, but like right now, like holy shit, so many birds. Stolen how? I mean, literally someone just picked it up. What do you want him to say? Get in the vent. Yep, seems about right. Same thing with our children. Wait, what? No, I can't yoink it. That's fucked up. Here we go. Yoinkers. I don't think I've ever had a cat stolen. But I've had multiple cats get run over. Which is kind of why I really don't like my cats going outside, period. Committing myself. I mean, you're not doing like anything different than usual, to be honest. Like, I feel like you've always been a predator. Today you're just showing your true colors, even more than usual. It's like... how to say this? PLV is the weirdo, but Taliho is the actual predator, you know? PLV wouldn't have the courage to act upon what he says. Mauled by a possum, that was pretty wild. The biggest, like, fucked up thing I've had... I mean, I've seen, like, some fucked up shit by animals, right? But, like... I remember going to my godfather's, like, he had, like, a kennel, right? Like a dog kennel. Like a big place. For, like, training, hunting dogs and stuff. And when I was, like, I don't know, like, maybe 8 or 9 years old, I saw, like, a small dog completely mauled with, like, his ribs outside the body by another dog. That was, like, probably the most, like, biggest animal brutality I've seen IRL. Other than, like, you know, like, having to ran over cats and dogs on the street. But, like actual animal on animal cruelty. What else was there? I was thinking something else, but I forgot. Truth be told, I was thinking of something else. I've actually had the displeasure of witnessing. But that was probably the most like actual bloody thing I've seen animal-wise. Oh, right. The other fucked up thing. The other fucked up thing I saw was we had like a husky, right? We had a husky called Guman. And that husky, you know, like sometimes he was in the kennel, sometimes he was left going around the house, etc., etc. We had a cat called Pantufa, which literally translates to sleeper, like, you know, sleeper like the shoe. What was the cat's name? That cat, when the dog was in the kennel, made sure to always piss him off. Right? And we're talking for like a good like maybe 10 years. The cat would just go around and like make fun of the dog, and the dog got pissed off, growled at the cat, and the cat never got caught, right? Eventually the cat died. I mean, we just assumed he died of old age or some random shit because one day he just disappeared, right? Like, he just disappeared. We never saw him, like, for a couple days. We just assumed something happened because he mostly lived outside. One day, the dog found the cat's body. That dog was never violent. The dog did not let anyone touch the cat's body. We literally, like, the dog would take the cat's body to literally everywhere. That shit smelled so fucking bad that, like, Jesus. So, like, safe to say we didn't let the dog inside the house because of that shit. So at some point we had to actually trick the dog so we could actually take the fucking body away. Did he love her or not? I don't know. I think the dog hated the cat so much that, like, once it found the cat's body, you could not touch, like, you could not take it away. The dog was literally violent. Like, if you tried getting close to the dog with the cat's body nearby, he literally would growl at you and try to bite you. Yeah, it wasn't possible. Like, it legitimately wasn't possible. Like, that was like the most fucked up experience I've had with animals, I think. I don't think anything can top it. Because that was like such a long vengeance, I guess. Like, the dog just hated the cat, period. Like, it was fucked up. Did I get another cat for the dog though? No, like the dog just got no cat after that. It was such a fucked up thing to, like, in general witness that, like, what the fuck, man. Alright, anyway guys, I'm taking a quick break, you know, the usual. Just go look at something else, maybe molest my cats, now that I've talked about a cat literally being, you know, loved by a dog for a while. That was like, Yeah. Anyway. Anyway, I do need to. I'm gonna have to for like 5 to 10. Alright. See you guys. Looking forward to Tinker playing Luna Obscura. Dang, that makes it one of us then. Dogpile in endgame is endgame. I mean, to be fair, that is actually true. Airship Simulator. I don't know, man. Truthfully, I truthfully do not understand why that is a thing. The fact I understand what you mean by that only shows how bad it is. Oh, fuck, man. No. You forgot the fly, though. Don't forget the fly. A very important part of the whole 3 peach bow. You know, you forgot the fly, dude. There we go. Now it's complete. Well, that's a butterfly, but I guess. Close enough. Be so faded. Yep, there we go. I feel like I should, like, dude, it shouldn't be that. I mean, it's literally not gonna take too much time for me to do it. I should make a GIF with literally Flywing, Gym Pass, Orc Archer Bow, Royal Jelly, or like Enchanted Peach 3, I guess. Maybe Royal Jelly is easier to show as a sprite, right? And that's all the GIF is, and I just call it UARO. Literally call the GIF UARO. Flywing, okay. Giant Flywing, OAB. Well, I guess Auto Loot. Like, kinda every server pretty much has it, right? I guess Gym Pass as well. So just grab all those sprites, make it into a GIF, and call it UARO in the chat. So every time someone talks UARO, it just shows the GIF. Well. Bro, he's been trying to sell that card for like the past week. Tens uma Linen Glove à venda a 8 milhões, Adolfo. I need a loan! I need a loan! And I will pay back. Can anyone loan me 4.2 mil? Oh man, fuck. fucked up POV, dude. It's fine. I'll just wait. For a linen glove, I'll just wait. It's fine. Surely there will be more for sale at some point. It's fine. They show up like every once in a while and it's no rush whatsoever, so I'll just wait. Why didn't it work through? I mean, it's one of those items that people hunt constantly, so it shouldn't be that bad to find one whenever I actually do need it. Of which, what is that? Wow, we constrained it. So many more of these cats left to go, man. 1400 to 1100 more. Alright, boys, it's time to engage the good old complaining. Game, give me something. Please, give me a sign, game. Listen, it worked last time. At the lunatic. How the fuck is that knife increasing in price instead of lowering? Unironically, that knife is actually dog shit now, because it has ghost damage. And they won't be able to end up to ghost anymore. That's funny. Wait, does that mean they'll use just, what is it called? The dagger the Turtle General drops. I guess if you want Ghost on FA, you need to do that, huh? Okay, Auto Taxi next in the year of our Lord 2026, I see. Wizard is playing... Wait, he's playing autoplay arrow, you mean? I still find it really funny that he's so against playing the mobile arrows and then he's playing essentially the mobile on PC client arrow. Bro, like, come on. That server's even more autoplay than the fucking gacha slop that he trash talks so much. So freaking funny. Is he actually alive or is he just like auto-botting essentially? Every official is a gacha slop. I mean, most of them. But there's no way that shit is worth anywhere near that much. Like, bro. Like, how? How is this worth anything, dude? Come on. Like, the weapon is, but like minus 10 mil because you want to uncard it. Cartas. Então já tens 25 milhões? Vai lá. Estás a oferecer dinheiro, é? I wouldn't say necessarily every official server is a gacha slop, but sadly we live in an age where like companies have been shown what works, right? So there's effectively no reason to release an MMO without what gives profit, right? So why would you release a game that doesn't have what makes you the most money, right? And as much as we hate on the whole cash shop thing, right, with the pay-to-win stuff, it's pretty clear that it works, right? As much as it sucks, it's pretty clear it works. Mind showing my alt queue? Yes, I do. Behold, true power. Oh god. What the fuck do you want to show XP for, man? He wants to see the 0.00. The 0.00. You like the feedback? Oh, look, 0.01 job though. Let's go, dude. Oh shit. But the server doesn't have autoplay though, so it wouldn't be the real experience anymore, dude. Like, I'm sorry. Fuck that, man. Just turn on your bot. I don't have a bot, man. Man, I don't have a bot, sadly. That's exactly what someone with a bot would say. Bro, like, trust me, if I had a bot, would I be broke? I would literally just turn on the bot while I go to sleep at Goats and return and have like 20 mil. That would be the dream, dude. Like, the actual dream. You would just spend it instantly. Just because that is true doesn't mean you have to say it, okay? New Annihilation is out? What? New Annihilation has been out for a while. What you mean? It's been out since like Monday. Monday. Not new anymore, it's been out for like 4 days, dude. You're washed. Sorry for waiting. You don't need to be sorry. But you should apologize anyway. Damn, that is a nice ass bow, Jesus. The shame. I wonder if this bow... I guess technically it's better than a composite bow. Maybe. I guess it needs to be pretty much perfect options, right? Yeah, I guess you were waiting until the sanity thingy was done, right? The other event was done. The Vector Breakthrough. So, anyway, like, if you're still in chat, Chad, the reason my gears, like in this case my armor, garments, and bow look like this, is pretty much because, like, in more, like, a little bit more than a week, there's gonna be new equipment added, so I didn't bother slotting my equipment or making a weapon better than this, because there's gonna be, like, a really good weapon coming soon, so I'm just going to wait until it's, you know, in the game. And the same goes for pretty much everything else, honestly. Pretty much all, like, these 4 pieces of equipment are all getting replaced eventually. Granted, I do not know how long it will take until I get them with good mods, but, you know. Until then, you know. Until then, I'll just wait. Not that I have the Zenny anyway to do it, so. Because slotting panties and undershirts on this server, albeit guaranteed, still costs 10 mil. Almost 1700 kills, dude. This is the last Wild Rose card, by the way, so I guess that's nice. Because it is 3 to craft. Then I'll still be missing 2 cards for this one. But, I mean, the Assassin, I guess I'll... At some point I do need to join Bio 3 parties, because I do need 3 cards out of there. Granted, they are the cheap ones, but, you know, it's also some change of pace, because I've been hunting a bazillion cards lately. I think like on like this like stereotypical like easy to hunt cards, I'm probably only it's 1 last Wild Rose, 3 RPs, and then Bio 2 cards. I think that's all that's left from those grinds. Maybe I will just bite the bullet and buy the RP cards though, to be honest. Because they're not, like, I mean, assuming I can find them for like 2 mil something at most. I mean, I don't know what RPs drop other than the cards, maybe they actually do drop some decent Zenny. Nothing sells. Oh god, that's been my vendor for like the past like 3 or 4 days. I just have nothing that's worth like, other than like turn in items, like nothing sells. It's actually depressing. I mean, and granted, I have no idea what you're trying to sell, right? But I feel like this server is going through the same issue as the... I mean, this is just like RO issues in general, right? The who sell command, at the end of the day, all it does is people that want to buy anything, they just try to buy it cheaper. That's all it does. That's literally all it does. Like, I literally have nothing to sell. Like, I'll be flat out honest. The only things I have to sell is like explosion cards and a sap jelly. That's literally it. I have nothing else to sell. Like, I'm fucking... I have 3.8 mil. I think I have one more mil or two on like the whitesmith and the merchant, and that's it. Like, I have like maybe 6 mil to my name. New economy. But it's just how the game works, sadly. It's like people start getting like their shit, and like, you know, like the low end stuff stops selling at some point. I mean, I've been saying we should be doing Vesper at least. Like, I think like Vesper is like probably one of the prime dudes we should be doing, because I do think we need at least one Robo-Eyes. Like, minimum. Vesper and Thanatos. Do you need to do the whole climb to go to the Thanatos instance, or is it like at the entrance of floor 2? But I'm assuming you need the 4 items anyway, right? Thanatos. Dude. Korax. It's actually hilarious that we had such a fucked up adventure on Thanatos. Because if it's the climb, holy fuck, man. I mean, the bloody shackle ball is like a common-ish drop, right? 14%. I mean, I do want a bloody shackle ball. I don't know about you, but I do want one. I mean, it's literally the same logic as you. Like, you have the Captain Pipe. I know I wouldn't be using the Captain Pipe most of the time, but I also want my own Captain Pipe eventually. And like, once I have my own as well, I mean, I guess we can, if we get extras, we can just sell them, right? Captain Scouts, I have no idea how many we'd want to keep, right? Yours sits in storage, yeah, but that's, I mean, the only reason I want a Captain's Pipe is like, I mean, I would, like, if I need it, I'll just borrow yours, right? It's literally just for the Whitesmith in Gafenia, maybe. But I'm like 90% sure if I'm gonna play Whitesmith in Gafenia, I may as well just play his Parallel K anyway. That's 1, less SP issues, 2, more HP, 3, range. Like, what even is the point? I do have to wonder. I don't know who's using the captain's combo, like other than maybe mages. Is it whoops all mages maybe? The one thing I'm patiently waiting for is on seeing if the ice pick prices drop a lot, but I don't think they will. I think whoever is actually farming bio is just like an absolute Jew, if I had to guess. So they're just like probably having like 5 or 6 ice picks in storage and not selling them lower than 100 mil. Because if I got an ice pick, you know, like I wouldn't even need to optimize the equipment to be able to one-shot. I could just grab the fucking ice pick and that's it. But I cannot justify... The prices people are asking for ice picks is just... Like, that's fucking lunacy, dude. Like, there's literally no way. This server is not alive enough towards where... It's just not alive enough. Like, at the end of the day, that's all it is. Like, there's literally no reason for that item to be so expensive here. Assuming every once in a while he sells one, but like the only class that's using Ice Pick anyway is a fucking Whitesmith. Maybe a Soul Destroyer Synax, which how many Synaxes have you seen on this server? Okay, how many Synaxes have you seen on this server that were in Sonic Blow? That would be even more precise. But like, you're literally asking 100 mil out of the handicapped class of the server. Like, literally. I don't know, man. I've had this ice pick rant so many times at this point, and I'm still waiting for someone to tell me the reasoning. Like, I need, like, there has to be a reason. Other than, like, people are just fucking absolute Jews for whatever reason on a 20-something-year-old game. Like, this was cool 15 years ago. Being a Jew with loot 15 years ago, okay, sure, the game was thriving. But like, bro, we don't even know if the server is alive in 3 months. Like, why the fuck are you being a Giga Jew? I suppose worst case scenario, we just go kill Biotree at some point. Like, fuck it. I guess that's an option. I mean, worst case scenario, the instance exists, right? $575 more kills. Like, worst case scenario, a little bit more than half an hour to have it guaranteed. Like, it's the same logic behind the Captain's Coats, man. Like, Captain's Coats with shit rolls should not be expensive. Like, no offense. What do people even want Fedora cards for? Leeching? Hiding, I guess, maybe? Like, what is the reasoning behind the Fedora card? I guess that has to be it, right? Holy shit, I've already gotten 5% since I've been here killing wild roses. Wild roses unironically pretty good XP, question mark? By the way, Frost, typically what time do you actually go to sleep? Just so we can see if we can schedule a party among us all. I think Miwi is the only one in the US, right? But I don't know her schedule either. 100 mil, yes. For a fucking ice pick, dude. And meanwhile, the LK literally buys a Cardo for 2 mil with literally any mods and can one-shot to do the exact same thing. Well, the only issue is Miwi, right? But I'm gonna be honest. Nothing against her, but you know, if her schedule is too far away from ours, it is what it is, right? Actually, I haven't even like checked if they want me to take prof or Whitesmith. Did I even... Before I forget. Did I even join? Oh, fuck me, man. Oh, well, all my slots are taken. Fuck me, I suppose. I was waiting for a reply, man. Ah, fuck. Well, rest in peace. Both slots taken. I guess I could go Dancer. Level 80 Dancer, bro. Is that the play? Literally just take a level 80 Dancer? I don't think they would let me, right? I mean, to be fair, what the fuck do dancers even do there? Other than give this SP song and run away in circles, right? Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Fuck, man. Well, the two classes I had to play got taken, so F me, I suppose. I mean, unless I can take a dancer, I literally have nothing else I can take. I mean, I guess I could take DPS, right? And I just use your boning knife. Thing is, I don't have, like... I guess it doesn't really matter what I use on the sniper, right? Like, the damage is gonna be shit, but it's not gonna be, like, absolute dog shit, right? Fish water. Yeah, I guess I can just go... I'll just join as DPS, fuck it. It's not gonna be pretty, but I guess I can go as DPS, right? Like, I'll literally just use your boning knife, my fishing set. I guess I need to get a renowned set just to eat less SP. And I'll probably just use like whatever gear pieces to get 100% stone curse reduction. Like, I can literally use all the pieces, right? I guess technically I should try to get the Pathori card, maybe. Not sure it's necessary, but I guess technically. That's literally it, right? 100% stun curse, some damage weapon. That's all you need, right? And I guess awakening potions. Because if I die a lot, right? I mean, it's not gonna be as good as the others, but it's gonna do, like, you know, it's a DPS, right? Considering you need way more DPSs than any other class. If it does 75% of a really well geared character, it's still pretty decent. I just need to remind me to go yoink your boning knife whenever we go for it. I mean, I actually do have a good mass for that shit. Just that I could just slot my mass as well, I guess, but I mean, it's gonna do more or less the same anyway. It doesn't really matter, I think. Just I think the mass I got was for fish. I think the reason I'm gonna grab a Renown Icarus Wing combo is just so it eats less SP. Just to not cuck the prof as much. It's a pretty cheap set, it's like maybe 1 mil tops. That's back the question. But I'm assuming there's like some for sale, there's always a bazillion of them for sale. Bowman Scarf, 250k. Let's just grab it, fuck it. It's Icarus Wing, right? 50k. Just in case, let's check if that is the combo. Icarus Wing. Is it? Wing of Icarus, there we go. Alright, there we go. Because this combo is actually like pretty fucking good. Like, I don't play the combo, like don't get me wrong. But I feel like it's one of those combos that like on mid rates it just goes unnoticed. Like whoever was in chat at some point and I don't play it, like I feel like it's one of those things that I was completely wrong. Because on low rates you just spam potions anyway. Or you just run SP Leech and call it a day. Or you have SP Song in party settings where it really matters. But like in this server, like where you like snipers are just the meta everywhere. And you're spamming a 45 SP cost skill. I do think this is a good thing. Actually, like a really good equipment. But at some point I should get a Medusa card though. Like, we'll talk. Because it's just something that would be nice to have. But I don't think I'm gonna bother hunting it. I think it's like they're neutral, so it probably takes a while to kill them. Granted, they're very common, so maybe, I mean, they also give like okay Zenny, they drop pearls, right? Wouldn't be the worst thing. What is the chance of pearls? 11%? It's like, it's not the worst target thing to kill. Like, honestly. Maybe I will hunt a Medusa card. To be honest. Like, it gives decent Zenny. While it's a decently expensive card. The only thing that sucks is they're neutral. I guess I'd take Wind Endo just because of the freeze. How many more do I need? 300. Let me go back quickly, just deposit garbage. This goes here. Everything else goes here. I don't think there's any way I killed 300 in 10 minutes, but I'll try. There's no way. Earthbound question mark? Ninja Moon Turtle. Ah man. I got tricked. Wait, unironically, I just remembered. Frost. The bonding knife you have, unironically, is actually good against the skeletons, though. Because if I'm not mistaken, it has undead damage. Oh, fuck, that's so funny. That is actually such a funny coincidence. I mean, if we intend to go ice stun today, I mean, I guess once Talio's around, we go. Like, fuck it. Always planning ahead. surely intended. Intended for the FA sniper to kill the stupid skeletons. Oh god. My god. That's such a cursed coincidence. Holy shit. I actually do need to start doing the monster hunts because I barely have hunting coins. And most of these headgears cost 50 hunting coins. And the Fly Wing is running out in a couple days as well. Fuck. Brother, this new monster hunt is actually really good though. Will I reach the pity? Probably. Question is, do I go Medusas or Harpies next? Or I guess I go do Monster Hunt next, right? We'll see. We'll see. I guess I'll check what the Monster Hunt is first. Only Clocks is Copium? I mean, Clocks isn't that bad. I mean, it's Flywing gameplay, don't get me wrong, but, you know, it's not terrible. They're squishy. Chum. Like chum chum. Holy shit, the cats. I mean, I don't know what the other ones are. Yeah. Dude, I believe on this how to play guy. One day he'll be able to sell his car though. Surely he's not asking for like 10 mil. Just because, right? Surely. Pink Shura headband. That looks awful. That looks even worse. That one looks okay. I could be wrong though. I don't know like what it actually looks like. I should probably go raid Frost costume stash. See if I find anything I like. He says they're not selling, so who knows? Maybe there's something actually nice in there. A boy has to wonder. Realistically, all I need is a middle headgear. Don't show him a costume Nekomimi. Oh shit, that's gonna get fucking yoinked if it exists. Where's the Nekomimi, boys? I should probably annoy Pawn, be like, Pawn, where the fuck is the Nekomimi? Pawn, where's the Nekomimi? Pawn! Where the fuck is the Nekomimi? The one headgear, dude. One fucking headgear. I mean, I could literally just cheat, right? Maybe. Maybe I could change how the sprite looks from the Koneko hat to an Echo Mimi. The fuck is the Neko Mimi, Pawn? Thing is, the Neko Mimi, I mean, the costume would, you know, just be a costume, right? But like the OG Neko Mimi actually does have an effect. But it would suck if the Neko Mimi exists, but not the costume. Where's the Neko Mimi, Pawn? Oh. What sort? $70 more. Gonna have to window again, aren't I? Probably. I could just raw dog water element against wind enemies, why not? Only a couple anyway. Maybe. Maybe. Very close though. Not really whooped, but rude as fuck to do that. But it is. Giga autopilot mode does that kind of shit. Gonna take a little bit longer to kill them now. But, you know, only a couple missing anyway, so... for the attention at least. God damn it. Come on, man. Couple more. Come on. How many more, dude? The fuck? Like 3 more, maybe? 4 more? There we go. Should be it. There we go. Going to pity as the classic. Alright. Can't complain. I think I got like 4,000 kills for 3 cards. Yeah, can't complain. I mean, I can, but I won't. Wrong search. Out of curiosity, Medusas are 5.5 mil. I guess we're farming Medusa cards, boys. Okay, boys. I guess we're farming a Medusa card. Holy shit. Wildrose cards can be removed off the list. Let me quickly open my other list. So currently missing in total 1 Exorciser, 5 Wizard Hats, 3 Soft Aprons, 1 Hydra card, 1 Illusion Flower, 1 Ramsgal, 1 Wikipedia Tree, 1 Mercury Sorin, 3 Around ABC, 3 Cookies, 1 PhD Hat, 1 Catherine Caron, and 3 Harpy cards. But I do think... let's check what this is, recipe. Goats, Clocks, Wicked Nymph, and Snow Ears. Holy fuck. Actually goated list? What the fuck? Actual, like, only the clocks are like... I mean, I understand what Frost meant by the clocks being kinda cope. But what the fuck? Actually good list? I mean, it's the only one that has it's effectively no value, right? Goats have value, Snow Ears have value, Wicked Nymphs, I guess if you get a good Oriental loot, would have value. Alright, let's do this shit first. I guess I start by goats. Dungeon... Juparis, right? That's a lot of harpies, boys. Sure wish alchemists would ever get the patch of you know, actually having ACD or something, you know, an observation. Surely one day, right? Surely one day they'll add ACD to the skill. One day, surely. This is actually like terrorism. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Like, I know I've not been to GOAT since like a level 85, and I did get like some equipment in between, but like, holy shit. They're just getting fucking exploded. Jesus. Is it okay? Isso é tradable ou não? Deve ser. Deve ser account bound, quase certeza. Que até é tradable. Se fosse era uma boa. Quando tu deixasses, se desaparecesses, yoink.
Oh, the ghosts are complete though. I guess next area, huh? Let's just reach like 150 goat horns. I guess I may as well reach like 250 while I'm here. Like, I'll reach 200, just like to make some funds, like 500k while I'm here, because I'm like legitimately poverty right now. Just kill like 200 goats. Doesn't take that long anyway, so. I guess this is the map I should go memo again, because we're gonna come here like essentially every day for the monster hunt, because this monster hunter is like actually really fucking good though. Like I think only the whip nymphs and the clocks will take a while probably. Whip nymphs dually, like essentially because of density more so than anything, and clocks kind of same thing. I mean, goats and snow ears are extremely dense mobs. Alright, there we go. Just like a little bit of emergency funds. So I guess next snow ears. I could go nymphs first. Why the fuck? This map is giga shiny. What the fuck? Like, I guess the nymphs also have good density. I vaguely remember them being like actually not. I guess typically most servers we don't have infinite flowings. Maybe that's why these maps usually felt bad. Mato. Okay, note to self for this map if I intend to rush, bring potions, because these dudes seem to have good hits. I mean, this is more or less the same speed. I'm gonna kill harpies. They're about the same HP. And they're, I mean, except harpies are way more dense than this, right? What? Arm. Okay. Guess Mr. PLV is having one of his episodes currently. Forbidden Zone. No, but that's like 2 floors below. I'm above. I'm above the region of the cursed area. The other floor. Okay, I'm just doing the Monster Hunt quest, dude. Okay, I'll be gone from here soon, TM, worry not. 23 more kills and I fuck off. The fuck? Charming Lotus. It doesn't say crafting, so I'm assuming it's only to capture, right? Oh, a weakening fake. This worth anything? Magic damage, demon shadow. Well, it's loot, not even oriental loot. Wait, they dropped 3 different loots? What the fuck? Anyway. Yes, Ice Dungeon. Wow. Wow. One of the rare instances where this is actually quicker with the Whitesmith. Because the Whitesmith just one-shots everything. Anyway. After MH, I guess I'll get started on Medusas. Probably not finishing it. If I get unlucky, right? Since that will take a while. But I'll get started on it, because a Medusa card would be really fucking nice. I'm not sure if I would put it on a Stone Buckler though. I mean, realistically, Stone Buckler is the best bet anyway, because most MVPs are large anyway, and it's where Stone Curse comes in handy. It will probably go on a Stone Buckler regardless. I mean, a Vault Shield would be nice, but like one of those scenarios where between the Valk and the Stone Buckler, it's kind of the same shit at the end of the day. Stone Buckler is just an all-around good shield, because most MVPs are large anyway. And the Magnus combo is also just really fucking good. Do need to see if I find a decent one to card it in though. I do know I have like a quite decent one, but I think I want to save that one for an Alice card. Because it's minus SP cost. I guess technically minus SP cost would actually be... yeah, I think I want to keep the minus SP cost for like MVPing and shit, actually. It would make sense, actually. It would be like minus... almost minus 40% SP cost. Would be pretty good for FA. Like actually thinking on it. And I'm assuming good stun bucklers aren't that expensive anyway. Because of how many people are constantly there. I guess I would want like a pretty much perfect shield for an Alice card at some point. What the fuck, I'm just getting hit by everything. Oh my god. Bro, like what the fuck? I swear it's by waves. Like, every once in a while you don't get hit at all, and then all of a sudden, every second hit connects. This is suicide, right? Yes, no. Don't. Okay. It's like... Not even close, dude. Oh, it would be funny to die on the last one, wouldn't it? Thankfully, that was not the case. But it would have been funny. Not for me, but for someone it would have been funny. The clocks. Clock tower. I may as well kill the right words while at it, since unironically they're actually pretty good Zenny. I mean, if you find them. There's literally no fucking way the guy's ever gonna be able to sell that fucking knife for that much. Like, it's actually like, bro, no. Like, come on. He's selling like... The only way this would be relevant is like PvP and then like, bro, it's carded. This screams essentially, I did not know CT was taking percentages. Budget weapon. For BG. Like that's what that weapon screams. Alright. Okay. Well, the hoe is online. I mean, alive, I guess. The question is the other man still alive? I guess if we spot Frost in the chat at some point, we can maybe go. And knowing my luck, I'm literally gonna endo. And as soon as I do it, Frost is like, I'm here, I'm here, I'm here! Another party is there? Well, fuck that then. Alright, well, rip then. Oh my god. How do we even go about doing Malangdo though? Like, who's playing what is kind of the thing. Because... assuming you're playing LK, right? I mean, Urdur. Someone does songs, the other, I guess, whoever does songs does priest as well, I guess, maybe. Like, who does what, essentially? Activate the thing. I didn't. Because that's what we need to know, right? Before we even begin. Wait, we're level 70 though. Frost. We can't even go. We need level 80. Yeah, we need 80. Talking about other characters, I have no other characters. Literally no other characters that need to do Malangdo for anything. Because my priest isn't 80, the others aren't 80. Tinker has 900 characters. I mean, half of them don't need levels. It's only nice to, like, get the XP, because why the fuck not if we're going Malangdo, because XP in Malangdo is literally like just take the quest and turn in. I mean, I guess we can join the party that's currently in there, but I don't think the guy's gonna allow us to take leeches, right? Is the problem. And it's probably already... I mean, it's a low-level party. It's a level 60 plus. So, technically... do we just join that party, or do we make our own? Thoughts? Because it's a low-level party as well. And maybe we don't even need to high whiz at that point. I don't know. Only get to get one character. I mean, you want to take two, right? And I want to take two as well, right? I mean, I would like to get the priest to 80, but I technically only need to take two. I mean, I'll just ask the guy, right? I mean, if worst case scenario, just make our own party and call it a day. I mean, we're only going there until like 80, right? Probably until 80, and then we just go Malung though. I mean, if the guy doesn't reply, we just go on our own and call it a day, right? Like, it is what it is kind of moment. But once fucking again, and I've asked this shit like at least 4 times by now. Who is doing what? Because, bruh. Like, legit. I don't know if we're joining their party because the guy doesn't reply. Alchemist is too low? Oh, you mean to like mob with Alchemist? You'll do Wizard plus Performers? What? I mean, here's the thing, right? I'm taking... Granted, they only need to get 80. I think it's pretty much the same thing for me and Frost. I mean, I would like to level the Knight more, but the Linker only needs 80. Like, it's like one of those characters that if I ever do play it, it will level its own. So effectively, it's the Knight... Like, the Priest and the Knight are the ones that I care about. The Soul Linker is like, I just get to 80 and it gets Venge for Eternity. I don't know if he has to bring the Steel Body and the Priest. Yeah, the Priest is coming either way, because I'm bringing the Priest to get level 80. So, like, I may as well be main Priest at that point. I don't think there's any point in you bringing Priest, to be honest. I mean, I guess you can have it there logged in case shit goes wrong, but... I mean, I guess I can just have the Priest sitting, I guess. I don't know, like, it's... Once again, same fucking issue. We're doing a party, and everyone wants to do the one king in the corner. Right? Like, it's always the same shit. Everyone wants to do the one king in the corner. It's like, okay, who does steel like whoever does steel body? Okay, let's put it this way. Let's put it this way. Whoever does steel body can do at least 1 or 2 more rolls. Okay, because steel body is literally like alt tab every 3 minutes. It's essentially the same thing as songs. Like that's like a no roll essentially. Wizard is a constant roll though, because worst case scenario you need to at least keep the ice walls always up. But that's like a constant roll. So whoever is playing Wizard does not play the Priest. Okay?
That's like okay, the one thing that can't be done. And whoever plays the priest, I guess, can be the steel body or the songs. Or both, like, honestly. So, like... Alright. Okay, that's fine. Just making sure we're not, like... I mean, whoever is doing priest can do more, though. Like the thing, right? I mean, I could technically... I mean, I can also do songs, honestly. Olio. I mean, I guess either of us can do songs. Represent person, I'll either mob on yours. I mean, we only need to like mob at the start, right? Until we find more mobbers, then we can just chill in the corner, I think. Right? Like, if we find our own... If we find mobbers, we can just, like, all literally be chilling in the corner. Eventually, right? Don't need to be too scummy about it. No, that's not the point. Like, there's no point in having, like, 8 mobbers. Like, let's be honest. Like, there's literally no point in having 8 mobbers. Specifically when there's gonna be another party on the map. So, like... Let's go with the whole idea of... Fuck's sake. I do need to put int on this shit. I don't know, like 59 int, I don't know, I don't fucking know. Doesn't matter. What I want to get at is, essentially... We can easily... Fuck's sake. I believe this is the wrong party though, is it? I don't know. I have no... Wait, this is not the correct party, is it? Is it? Those are random people? I guess we're just here while... Okay. I don't fucking know. Anyway, let me... Let me try to bring the linker. Keyword on try. I mean, it's a safe corner, you know, while we bring more characters. Oh god, a Gazzetti. No, not like this. Yo! Oh my god, I lived. What the fuck?
Ice Wall level 5. Damn. Absolute gamer. Alright, let me burn. Who was the other? DLK? Not even true. I mean, if it's level, if it's level 5, it means it's level, technically level 5 is just level 10. Level 10 is just level 5 twice, you know? It's technically not wrong. Technically not wrong. Oh god. No Pekko, no Wedgie up. Oh shit. And there's a stupid ass Gazzetti at the exit. Oh, like the Flowing, let's go. I guess I may as well start the party. I stun. Well, I guess it doesn't matter, really. Log the knights. Invite the knights. Where's the priest? Let's leave. Invite the knights. Relog the knight before we start because it's on daily XP commands. You guys need to lead party, by the way. Whenever you can, that is. Are you bringing the songs or I do? Audio. I mean, I guess we can just each have one song, technically. So then there's less tabbing. Are you logging the first or the second? You the second? Okay. Taking the easiest one, I see. Because it actually has vits. Okay. Flat wing, get buffs, because this shit literally has one vit. Oh god. Ice Dungeon. To be fair, Ice Dungeon isn't that bad. Getting this crab tool to Abyss Lake 3, now that's an experience. Oh my god, please no Gazzettis, please no Gazzettis, please no Gazzettis. There we go. Literally begging for no Gazzettis. Okay, I do need to go pick up the dude. $4K healing, this guy. What a nerd. Anyway. It doesn't one shot. Okay, that's funny. Let's see. Where is the priest? Here. Invite this guy, invite that guy. I think that's it, right? Okay, there's only Talio's alchemist missing, I think. Right? Or are we missing anything else? I guess, are you bringing your ninja as well, Frost? Oh, I guess the alchemist can't go yet. I mean, you can literally bring the alchemist in like 4 levels, right? You really want to. I mean, just keep it logged off, I guess. Yeah, it is. Let's see, who is the ice person in the party? 86. Do I want DPS? We could take 1 DPS, yeah. You wanna join? Do let us know your level though, because if you're above level 89 right now, you can't join yet. But, you know. But it's barred. I mean, like the reverberation or whatever the fuck it's called. Technically damage, I guess. I guess. But once again, you need to be under level 90. Talio, let me actually log both songs. Fuck it, man. Like, there's no point. Like, I'll just do both songs. Like, the priest doesn't really do anything anyway. Like, I'm literally just kinda... I mean, using one song or both songs is pretty much the same thing anyway, so... Trying to find...
Here, here, and here. Got it. Wait, you actually can't join with the Alchemist yet, right? Because we still need like 2 levels. $89. Yeah, you could join, but the issue is, I mean, you can just join. I mean, preferably we would want mobbers, but I mean, I guess if you only have a bard, then come with the bard, I guess. I have no idea. Doesn't really matter, to be honest. I'm currently recruiting people.
What the fuck am I watching? I'm guessing that's Scrub from chat. I mean, as long as it works, right? That's so fucking cursed. That is so cursed, holy shit. Holy shit, absolutely cursed, POV. Man, why is that so loud though? Why is that so fucking loud? By the way, Talio, you can join the Alchemist now. By the way. Fiery console. Oh god, the priest is overweight. I put the bard one cell forward. Sure. One second, I hope no one dies. Just trading shit over to the knight. If someone dies, it is what it is, kind of deal. We go on the knight and literally do slash strength 99, I guess, to carry weight. Did I did put a larger weight. This shit still goes 90% weight. So easy, Jesus. No strength life, I guess. Who is the lowest level right now? 75, it seems. I should probably do it on the knight, huh? Wait, the knight currently has attack though.
I think I'll just activate it on the knight again. Once it runs out. Because the knight is the one that needs XP anyway, so... It can't die. Why can't I target? Dude, I cannot target. Dude, that guy is like literally in the worst corner ever. Like, it's actually infuriating. I guess because technically here is where we should be standing, huh? Because it's wider and we get to hit. Then I can like reach there, right? Yeah. Like this is the correct tile. Did I do that correctly? Actually not sure. I did. I mean, the songs are in the correct place, I feel like. Like, just around the corner, so like... Yeah, like, I mean, end of the day, it's kinda one of those... I'm just surprised no one in our party is like calling out the amount of FK characters. The normal amount? Really? That's fucked up. That is fucked up. Quite fair. I mean, I personally think it's like, if you have out of party characters, it's like typically each character you log, one leech, right? Like in my case, I'm taking care of both songs because I feel like it's easier to do both songs than like me and Talio both doing one song. But you're also doing Wizard, but you're only leeching one character, technically. Well, you're not literally only leeching one character, right? I mean, Frost is the one doing the most here, I feel like. I don't think he brought his ninja. Did he? Oh shit, the priest is level 80! Yes, yeah, but he didn't bring the ninja is what I mean. Wait, there's actually an Abyss Lake party going for once? It's a ninja, it's fine. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's kind of the same logic I have on the Soul Linker. And then two people just poof like that. Two mobbers just poofed just like that. Sadness.
Well, the linker is 77, the knight is 78, so like, once they're 80, it's like, I mean, I guess same thing for your gunner, right? Once they're 80, it's like, up to you guys how long we keep going.
Snowflakes fall in 8-bit glow, coins shine where the starlight show. Through the pipes I've raced in road, but tonight I'm coming home. I've been jumping through the world's all you. Fireball shells and cheap fear, but I hung on my hat, yeah, finally free.
Can it still share?
Christmas where I wanna be. Peach made cocoa by the castle fire. Toads caroling way off key in the choir. Luigi strung lights round the balcony. Now I saved my last one up just for me. Me, under the warpipe tree, where the stars fall slow and the snow runs deep. We'll toast to dreams and memories right here.
How's it going? It's going good. Currently in the brain dead gulag. By that I mean very low effort leveling.
Plants are fast asleep, even Bowser's heart found peace to keep. Yoshi snoring by the gate so sweet, wrapped in a scarf made of power-up heat. No blue shells, no race, no fight tonight, just the glow of the coins and the soft moonlight. And Peach says softly, you're finally here. Her voice is warm as a fireflower near me, under the warpipe tree, where the stars fall slow and the snow runs.
This is essentially try to get alts to level 80 so they can be taken to Mundigo at some point.
It's a cold out there, but it's a warm in here.
Guy almost got fucking ass blasted.
And Merry Christmas to everyone.
What the fuck? There I was died. What the fuck, man? Oh my god, that's so fucking funny. I mean, like, okay, it's a shitlord happenstance, but like, bruh. Oh fuck, man. Who sent me the DMs asking where Tinker was? The fuck? Why? I've heard like a couple people are like, where's that guy? The James Raven guy and the Tinker guy. I've heard like rumors that people were like summoning me. I don't know, like I don't particularly know. Like other than like being a very vocal player back on PRM and Echoes, where all this recent popularity in private servers is coming from. I'll put it this way: I'm waiting Echo Nightmare to survive like the first couple months, essentially, because I don't really believe in, you know, it's not okay. Believe is a rough way to phrase it. I don't think it's likely that private servers like custom private servers stay alive for long, right? And my issue with RO is I want the server to last long. I want to get bored of the server. It's like I essentially want to play a server until I get bored of it. Like typically. And right now, for better or worse, I am playing with, you know, people, right? Like I'm playing with Frost, I'm playing with Talia, I'm playing with Cheese. There's Miwi, Genji, Cass, like, you know, like there's more people. Like it's granted, it's not like, you know, like constantly, like it's not like going to be in chat with them constantly, but like we're all playing together, right? Which on PRM, it did happen as well. Like I was in BFC, right? But like I'm playing with people, right? Which is what keeps me going, essentially. Like at the end of the day. My brother is also playing here, which is another bonus, right? So like, essentially we are all like, just like, you know, like 10, 15 people that have met each other on different servers playing together. Not necessarily in the same groups, but, you know, playing together and we know each other. And I know there would be people I know on Nightmare as well. I mean, I know people from Boss Fight Cafe and from PRM are also playing there, but you know, it's not exactly easy to be playing two servers that are definitely grindy at the same time, right? Like if I play on one, I will be essentially in quotation marks getting behind on the other. I don't know why they asked me about you. I mean, I don't know. Like, I don't know either. One of those things that where I feel like you have West, I'm not me. I mean, I think for better or worse on PRM, I was one of the people that like actually didn't meme on suggestions. I'm sure I got annoying to a lot of people. But I'm sure at the same time, I was one of the people that were like hammering my dick on the suggestions like, change this, change this, change this. I don't know, maybe. Then again, I know fuck all about Nightmare, right? I don't know, I honestly have no idea. I feel like in most servers that I go to, at the end of the day, I'm mostly known about the guy that is just constantly hammering his opinions on the staff, for better or worse. For better or worse. My main gripe with all these custom servers, right, is that for whatever reason they just they love grabbing the same thing, changing the names of the mobs, and be like, I'm a custom server. I'm not saying Nightmare is the same, as far as I know. Like, it actually has like new mechanics and stuff. But at the same time, bro, like, can I please have like a general, like, just stop making the Hydras not damage to them human, you know? The fuck is this? Okay, literally, what the fuck am I looking at? A skill bar? What about this skill bar? No, I know it's a skill bar. I meant like what am I meant to interpret from this? I mean, that doesn't look that weird to me, honestly. I mean, I managed to have a full skill bar on a fucking Jester. On a Jester of all classes where I used like 4 different skills only. But yeah, like, at the end of the day, right? I legitimately do think that Ragnarok is probably in the best place it's been in a while. In the sense that, like, at least you have new shit coming out. Granted, I'm playing the most bare ass, in quotation marks, custom thing there is out there. But hey, it's out there for those who want it, right? The man needs to live. Man, that reverberation, I feel like it has the same issue as well, not same issue. Not an issue. It's something that I've noticed on both skills. They like the acid bottle throw and reverberation for whatever reason have no ACD. Really weird. It has ACD. Looks very small though. No. Maybe. Fucking corridor of characters following me. Fucking hell. My god. Goodbye, Scrub. Such a fucking funny name. What the name, Scrub. Oh man. Well, there goes our Scrub. A scrubby name. Oh, but like unironically, like that actually looked like pretty decent. I don't know how optimized that is, but it looked pretty decent. I do think all of our characters are 80 at this point, so whenever you guys want to call it, just, say it, I guess. Wait, why don't I have redemption? What the fuck? I mean, do we want the high whiz? Like, real talk? I don't think there's any need, right? Oh yeah, fuck the daily XP, I forgot. Activate 2 on the night again. I guess we're probably leveling like the Alchemist, the Knights, probably just in Malangdo runs, right? Like at the end of the day. I mean, it's gonna take a while, but I guess if I need, or Talia needs to rush those dudes, we go Abyss Lake, right? Depends on Frost. I mean, I'm not like. Yeah, I know what you mean. I mean, the Malangdo quest is essentially the Malangdo quest is essentially like you take 1 hour to do the quest, and the 1 hour you take to do that, you get like 2 hours worth of Abyss Lake, like kind of. Well, not really. Maybe not 2 hours, but you get a decent chunk out of it, right? But I mean, for Malangdo, we don't need to take as many characters. Like anyway, like I don't need to level the. I mean, granted, I guess the linker would be nice, but just to have the link on the songs, right? I mean, if we don't find another linker. I guess it really depends then who's doing what on in that scenario then, right? I mean, if you're doing night, you're probably doing nothing else. Because your main DPS. And then I legitimately have no idea. Like at that point, like who's doing what. I mean, I guess I could do songs plus SP. Okay, no. Does DLK even need SP? Assuming it does, right? I think the main reason I have the prof is so the ults don't die constantly as well. Yeah, I guess that's fair. I can't reach. I'm just surprised Frost hasn't been fucking up the steel body timing. Not gonna lie. That champion somehow has not. I don't think it's died once. Well, it's up to you guys when you want to go Malangdo instead. I mean, realistically, there's not even any point in trying to save this party if we're leaving, because we are both songs, the DPS and the tank. Altus 95. I mean, the linker is 82, but like at this point, I will probably just not, you know. It's good enough, but I want to get that. Because if it ever gets played, I mean, it will just kill shit on its own. So it really doesn't need more levels than this. So I guess it's my knight, the gunner, and the alchemist are the leeches. Then we frost this DPS on the knight. I guess I do proc, and I guess maybe one song or two songs. I guess in that scenario maybe I only do one song at that point, right? Because proc probably needs to be constantly active. I guess technically whoever has to be active, period. Like maybe only one tab 24/7.
Good luck.
I'm tired, says the guy that's about to go in a 1-hour Mandigo run. But they don't have to know that, right? Oh, fuck. Tired of Vice Dungeon, yeah. Fair enough. Fucking 5 characters I had on, Jesus Christ. Giga cursed. Anyway. That is that. Out of that cursed place. Alright, so we need to set up essentially who's doing what, right? I mean, I guess I just log off the linker period. I assume I'd log off the linker period. I'm going the prof. Let me go put some of the equips in there, right? Yeah, the thing is, like, we need to, like, spread the classes around, man. Like, we need to spread around the duels because in Malando we can't, like, I can't, like, be alt tabbing for like 10 seconds constantly, right? Because stationary Malando? You can't do stationary Malando. You need to be moving, I think. Let me go grab some garbage. I mean, the main issue is if I'm playing prof, like, realistically, I can only do like something like very. It needs to be something like just alt tabbing, real quick, kind of thing, because the prof, like, okay, I guess if we're not, I mean, it depends if we're recruiting other people, right? But I'm assuming we are, right? To fill slots. Because that's like the thing, right?
We need to essentially try to get... We need to essentially try to get, like, at least something good. Because assuming we want both songs, right? Both songs, a prof, a high priest, at least, and then DPSs. That's already at least four characters, right? If you can do prof and songs, Tali can do priest. The only issue with Tali doing prof, right, is that Tali doing priest, is that I only have equipment for one character. Wait, do I not have more? I guess I don't have more Odin's Blessings, huh? Wait, let me go on the... I need to go on the Whitesmith real quick. You can recruit randos. I mean, I think I can, like... I mean, I can easily do one ult without it getting annoying. Both songs, I feel like it would get annoying real fast. It's not that it's not doable, it's that it would get annoying. But like, if I do both songs, then someone has to do linker. So we actually walk speed, right? We have walk speed. I feel like. Because otherwise we're walking like giga slow. One song, one leecher, one priest. I mean, that's essentially one alt tab only, right? So I think that's still okay. Without getting annoying. I mean, I will probably do the same, right? I will do one prof, one song, and I guess maybe a linker. Well, technically I would be doing 4, right? So I would do prof, song, linker, and leech. You're not that comfortable with Malando? Okay, so you have two choices essentially. You either... Okay, so let's go it this way. On Priest, it's typical Priest play, right? On Professor, all you need to do is LP if you see a crab. And SP, the damage dealers. That's literally it. So like, choose. Do you want Priest or do you want Prof? Because that's essentially the difference. One, you're giving SP and LPing, and the other you're playing Priest. You're playing Priest? Okay, I think it's better to have the Priest equipped than than the Prof. Right? I mean, it's not gonna be like well equipped, but it's gonna be a little bit equipped, I guess. I mean, this one I think I need on the Prof. I don't know, man. I honestly have no idea. Where the Fuck, do I even have the staff? A shit staff, but the staff nevertheless. Where is the armor? I mean, this should be like good enough, right? What are you passing? What does this do? More heal, I guess? Alright. Don't forget to mention that these gears are here though. Because I mean, Talia is the one that's gonna be playing priest, right? Let me clear this skill bar so you can like do your own, I guess. So we don't have to like So Talio, please put the skill bar you're gonna play here. Like all you need to do is click the 2. So like we don't have to redo this every single time we log, right? Do I have? I mean, maybe I need to grab more gems, right? Yeah, probably need to grab more gems. Truth be told. And I guess I probably also need to buy more crafter cards. Fuck. Okay, let me buy crafter cards and blue gems real quick. And before I forget, let me do a giga criminal thing that if Cheese were here, he would go like Ree! Ree! But this will eventually be an ME priest. Eventually. But for now it isn't, because I skilled other shit first. Kafra cards and yes, like 20 of these, like blue gems. Alright. Where's our adventure now? We're going Mandigo. Screen wide. Alright, Talio. I think I already gave you details, but I'm gonna give you details anyway. Alright. This should be good enough, I think. We'll see about it, right? Now, the issue here is do I have literally anything I can use on this character? So far, so good. Ain't gonna lie. So far, so good. Anything with... So far, I mean, better than nothing, I guess. I mean, maybe I have like something a little bit better somewhere. I
I mean, it's 1000 HP, so it's not like the worst thing I could take. I guess I could take an Orleans Gone. Nah, man, this is fine, right? This is fine. I guess I could if I have any. No, I don't have any other freeze resistance. All right, well, that's that. That's that, I guess. I know it is abusable, like that kills wizards farming server, no server that could actually play as map wide auto anymore. Good. Good. If that's your reasoning why it shouldn't be a thing, or why it should be a thing, it's actually a good reason. Why wing farming is already broken? Like, it's like already way too good. That only makes it even more stronger. So I do agree with that not being a thing in that scenario. The only way I wouldn't say would be like if there were like a small delay. Like if you fly wing and like you have a second, like 1 second to get the loot. Otherwise, hell no. Let's see. 40 gems. 16. Obviously, that ability. My issue here is fairly certain I'm gonna get like overweight constantly, right? Green white always favors snipers. It's one of those scenarios where do you favor one class or do you favor multiple classes? You know? Which is like, they're both dumb, don't get me wrong. And the only solution is there being no auto loot. Because in one hand, you'll have the people that don't play sniper and high whiz being like, why do I care? And on the other, you have, you know, everyone else who are like, why do I care? So it's a pick your poison situation at the end of the day. What else am I doing? Am I doing one song or what? What am I doing? I don't even know what I'm doing. Anyway, what song? What other like it? Okay, if it's only screen, anything that has range has an advantage, right? If it's map wide, High Wizard is pretty much the only class that has an extra advantage, right? Like, is there any other class that would use it? Because the High Wiz would be like Stormgust, Flywing, right? I guess Magnus Exorcismus Flywing as well. I mean, what the fuck else am I doing? Am I doing one song? Maybe make out the loot 8 sells far. Maybe? Maybe. That could be one way to go about it, I guess. That could be one way to do it. Oh, right, Talio. Before we begin, you should probably go grab the... what's sake? I'll log the other song. Wait. You're telling me you're gonna log one song and then you try to log both? Question marks? Anyway, Talio, on the priest, go grab the... what's it called? That's fine, I'm on the dancer. On the priest, go grab Redemption. Because it's probably gonna be useful. I mean, assuming you want it, of course. Right? If not, it is what it is. And yes, it's a Malango party. How much are you making out of these sales? Like what? Like 100 to 200 zenny per item? I guess technically, like if you're selling in bulk, profit is profit. Do we need a linker though? Can move slow? That was your plan? Okay. If we're moving slow, then it is what it is, I guess. Behold. Trial run. I mean, it depends if we're getting anyone else, right? But I don't think we are, right? We are getting like a million. I mean, the songs are in the party, like... I mean, I guess it's because it's the turn-in that matters. And we could technically grab more people if you want to. But I guess if we're running an in-house... they'll probably figure it out. Well, that's too fucking dumb bad. Anyway. Log the bowling. Let me... Well, there's only the... I guess technically I should also have the songs in case they go out of mana, and I guess the priest as well. That's literally it, right? I don't think the priest can run out of mana on the recipe song, to be honest. Oak. God damn it. Of course. Classico. Well, there's 2 mobs at the entrance. I mean, technically there's 4 people who could take extra, but I'm not sure if they want to take. They want to join the thing, right? Ah, whatever. Who cares? I guess you're recruiting. 8 of 12. Wait, do you mean 9 of 12? Dude, they're like, I feel like anyone joining this party is gonna be like, alright, fuck this, boys. Then again, they only need to be DPS. Literally. They literally only need to, I mean, I guess a priest would be cool. But, I mean, legitimately, they kind of just need to be... I guess a linker would also be nice, right? Fuck. Dude, are high priests in this server legitimately all going 99 in? Because it sure fucking looks like it. Oh, the dancer. Oh. And what the fuck are we doing here? Ah, whatever. Wait, don't you need Link for the one-hand quicken though? Or am I missing something? You do, right? You've been running without it? Is it like not that noticeable or something? Labal. Actually, I actually don't know what the
the skill the linker uses to... somewhat settled. I mean, I feel like we're gonna get the whole, what is it called? The good old college try, you know? We're gonna, no fucking shit we're gonna die, but it's mostly about figuring out how often we're going to die. Where are the snipers? That's a good question. Where are the snipers? I don't know. It's almost like they're all level 9970 already. Hmm. I mean, there's like 6 different parties going on at the moment, man. Like, this is fucked. This is legitimately fucked. Like, there's like 6 different parties going at the moment. There's an Abyss Lake, Monster Hunt, Malangdos, Bio Trees. Like, there's so many parties going at the moment. Alright, boys, let's just go. Go. I believe in you, Frost. Go, 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 Frost. Go, 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 go. Go in, Frost. Go, 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 go. Brilliant. Go, Frost. Go, 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 Blade. Oh, God. Let me go. I was trying to situate where I will. Oh, God. I only have one. Nah, man, like, you need Link, I think. Or maybe it's the Braji, I don't fucking know. That shit looks slow as fuck. There are people looking for me in Nightmare. Well, they certainly didn't look for me back when I was playing the other server. I mean, no offense, but you're... There's really not much I can do other than manning the man. Oh, God. Oh, God. Brewski! Okay, I think I see an issue. I think I see the I have. Okay, listen. I see a plan. Essentially, we don't follow Frost until he has the mobs on top of him. Essentially. So when I say that, I mean, since we have literally no one to actually kill the dudes that escape. Where is Stalio? The hell? Why is he at the entrance? What? You had like 50... What? You didn't... What? There's no what? Like, what? Oh, maybe I forgot to put them on the... Did I forget to put them on the storage? I don't know, maybe. I don't know. This is looking fucked. Is what it's looking like. Alright, so I guess we need to like legitimately just stay as far back as we can until he actually like brings the mobs on top of himself. Nah, man, I feel like this feels fucked. Like, bro, you're not... Where are you? Why is this guy mob? Like... Dude, that shit hits so hard though. Like, what the fuck? That hits way too hard. Oh, right, the stupid text thingy. Ah, man, this is... Oh, you found a linker. Oh man, they're gonna be so disappointed on us. Ask one? The fuck is that? It's 10x? What the fuck is this? Outward X in X? The fuck you mean SP? You were literally through. You were Alpha SP, dude. Fuck off, man. Like, literally. Oh, Sonic Blair. Alright, we add that to the list. Fuck's sake, dude. Song is dead, by the way. Oh, Daisuke was begging. Oh my god. I mean, he's doing 30k damage. I mean, it's not awful. Infiltrator, what the fuck? Where's your wind Qatar? Bud? I guess I should just put the follows on the priest, huh? Realistically, less suicidal than I am, right? Guys, we have no branches. Where's the Brachi? Why are we... What the fuck am I looking at? The guy is role-playing, dude. The guy's literally role-playing. This is fucked. The guy's fucking role-playing. He can't be quiet. Oh god, we're fucked. Oh, fuck. Oh my. Here's what I mean by the guy's role-playing. What I mean by his role-playing is he's like constantly spazzing out and there's no need to be spazzing out. All he needs to do is literally be under the party killing whatever escapes the LK. That's literally it. Oh my god. Dude, for... I love it, man. This is a guy that just loves the game. Like, holy shit. Oh fuck. I mean, bro, I mean, that, I guess that's kind of on me, but I love it. Like I love like people like the Synex. It's like just someone doing their own thing, like no fucks given. We have no Braji again, by the way. Listen, if we had like, I don't know, like one fucking sniper, this shit would actually be kind of nice. Like, unironically. Literally just like one sniper would have been enough. This is where we get wiped? Not really. But then you prof too, and I'm technically also the priest. Because it's also my character. I'm technically the priest and the prof. Technically. But that shit, it's kind of hard though. Like, what the fuck? I get Wunshin. I mean, I'm not playing it at the same time, but you know, it's Talio on my priest. Granted, probably to his dismay, it probably has like an absolute shit skill build because I made it as an alt, an alt to just essentially like Gloria Sump. Like that's pretty much all it was made to do. But now I'm actually trying to settle it for Magnus Exorcismus as well. That's fucking cool. Like, unironically, I love this fucking Synax, man. I just love him. I love the Synax, man. I love him, man. Like, I don't know what to say. It's like I'm watching myself 20 years ago. This is amazing. I'm so cool. And he's about to die. Oh, fuck. Oh god. Oh god. In the back. Oh god. Bro. Fuck, man. Guess you guys have like absolute shit max SP, huh? Oh my god, it's so fucking funny. I'm a fan. Like, I don't know who this guy is, but I'm a fan. It's safe to say that I am a fan of the Synax. I'll be honest, Frost. I don't know if your creator is getting any XP because the dude is like getting like bullied. Oh fuck! I fucked up, boys. No Bedge again, by the way. We don't have. Howdy ho! We don't have Braji. Howdy ho! Is he here? He is. Make your life easier. There we go. I believe Mr. Synax. What the Chad? Oh god. I mean, I don't know about everyone else. I'm having a good time. Like, I'm. You press Priestess P? Are you? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Roro. Dude, I love this. Like, it's like, bro, actually impressive. Oh my god. We need Bedge again. Oh god. Oh god. That was late. That was late on my end. Fuck. I was stuck. Well, that probably got the swipe. Maybe. Surprised it didn't get the swipe, honestly. These random ass storm gusts, dude. Well, they're not really random, it's just that they're like one above and one below. So it's like
Whoa, not what I intended to do. Oh man, that's where the snipers are? That's fucked up, man. Where's our snipe? Or one sniper? Oh shit, what have I done? Okay, yeah, LK is enough, but you know, it's still funny to see like how dumb sniper is. Dude, a party with 2 LKs, like, they would fucking clear this quest so fast. I feel like. I mean, essentially all you need is one, like, preferably have one character that can kill stragglers, right? That's all you need, really. Like, it can be snipers, it can be whitesmith, it can be LK, it can be a Synax, it doesn't really matter. Just someone that can kill, like, you know, like things that get in the party. And everything else, like, one LK probably does everything. I believe in our boy. Boy. Dude, we're getting clapped in the back though, by the way. Oh god. Oh god. Not chaotic at all, trust me. Alright, I mean, I'm not sure if you're having Link at any point, but I'm fairly certain, like, if you had Link, you could, like, deal 2 times the damage from currently, because your attack speed looks kind of sus. Chill outing, right. Well, someone's dead. Actually do need to go check the Soul Linker skill build at some point. Because... Are you overweight? Oh, because it's a knife. Fuck. Right. Lamau. Thinking of Whitesmith. My bad. My bad. Why aren't we moving? I'm assuming the priest is getting all the loot. Which is why Talio is like going out of mana every once in a while. No FKs? Man, what's the point then? Well, 100 more kills. Let's go, boys. Oh god, poor boy. Poor boy. Live! Live, boy! Yeah, creator isn't following Frost. Dude, I'm sold. Alka is just broken. Like, I'm looking at... Because I know what equipment Frost is using. I'm like... I'm not saying he's naked, right? But, like, it's very, like, low-tier equipment in all things considered. Like, his equipment is, like, +4. Like, +4 equipment with okay options. Like, the sword, I mean, would be too expensive to have good options. Like, it's insane that it reaches, like, 20k bowling bash. Just that. $465. I'm assuming most of us are on that number. I mean, Miwi, if you want to get like your stage to come to Malungdos in the coming couple days, I mean, you know what to do. Get it to 80 and, you know. What should you do? Get to 80? I mean, you can't give SP, right? So like that's an issue. But I mean, I guess you could dancer. Did you use the power of money to get leech or something? I thought you were 89 or 79 or whatever. Did you buy a leech or something? Alert! Alert on the back! Alert! Alert! Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Give SP to the carry. Okay, the carry has SP. Give SP to the carry. Keep giving SP to the carry. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Keep having- That battery is slow farming. I mean, if it's there, if there is still a slot by the time I. Oh fuck, oh fuck. That was a very, very suspicious. Wait, are we done? I think we're done. No? I mean, kill one just in case. Just so I can check on everyone. I think we're done. Yeah, we're done, I think. Oh shit. Definitely shouldn't be going in first though. That was better than... Unironically, that I feel like that was almost as fast as... I think Quant is the only one that isn't done. I think everyone else is done. It's almost done, right? That mob should be enough, right? I'm fairly certain we are done, right? At this point. Of course, the creator dies again at the end. Oh shit. Oh my god. I'm gonna be honest, that went way better than expected. Like, low-key went way better than expected. Granted, that was, you know, LK showcase. But yeah, that was... It was enjoyable because, I mean, I think it was mostly enjoyable because there was like no downtime pretty much, right? Like if it was this like for like hours on end, like it would be too overwhelming. But since it's like half an hour, dude, you know what I'm gonna do on this server? I'm gonna be the creator of, you want a professor in your party, you pay him like between the party, like between like you pay your priests and your professors on this server. I feel like that's a good way to go. Hey, you want a high priest in bio? Fork over the Zenny for the gems, bud. Like, I don't know, like a couple 100k an hour for high priest to play with you. And professor probably twice that because you do spend other gems. Just like as a, hey, you want the prof? Pay the prof. Time to make it popular. JK, jokes aside. Jokes aside, that was, I mean, granted I'm playing the... No. Frost was the Lord Knight. The priest was some random person, I think. But I legitimately do think that party was like actually quicker than usual, which is actually insane. Behold, the Professor Gig equipment of Doom. Under false pretenses, oh shit. Wait, Professor literally gets 0 hit from job levels? That's fucked up. That's fucked up. What? Oh, on the wrong storage. Oh, a Sea Lice card. The safety rings are actually Frost as well, but I mean, I think he has kind of just embraced that I yoinked him. It's the headgear, the staff, and technically the rings, but I mean. No, it's just the headgear, the staff, and technically the rings. Is it only from Maya? It's from the MVP, man. Like, I'm never gonna get safety rings from the MVP, dude. Let's be honest. Alright, the knight is level 989. Oh, that's pretty nice. That was so stressful. Ah, man, just chill, dude. I mean, for me, it was chill. Oh my god, I literally just logged in and the shit is broken. Bro, like... Alright, yeah, like... This has to be a fucking joke, right? Can they fix that garbage? Like, legitimately. Like, there has to be an explanation towards why that garbage doesn't work all the time. That's factually wrong. There we go. It just doesn't work all the time for whatever reason. Without the loot, yep. Bro, like, fuck off, man. Like, come on, man. These guys are actually mobbing Medusas. Wait, is there like... No, the Monster Hunter doesn't have Medusas. Like, what? Dude, I'm gonna kill... Like, I want to kill still these people. Because this map is unplayable. With these mobbers. They're legitimately mobbing the whole fucking map. Why is there a party at Medusa's? What the fuck is this? Low level Monster Hunt or something? I don't know. You're surprised how many people wiping thingies? I mean, unironically, if you have a professor LPing, if you wipe with 12 active players, there's someone not doing their job. It is literally that simple. If you have LP, it should be impossible to wipe. Like, honestly. Mobs before? I guess? I mean, you don't need Steel Body for fucking Malangdo at all, man. Like, things don't hit hard enough to justify it. Like, you're literally playing... Like, you're LK with, like, 30-something defense, and the Rafflesia card is enough to tank in there. Like an actual tank will have easily 50 defense anyway. Yeah, the crab is the only issue. Like, at the end of the day, I feel like the crab is, like, legitimately the only issue. But if you have LP, the crab is like, whatever. I mean, in our case, we had like, what, how many follows did we have? I had 2 follows, Tadio had another, and Frost had another, so we had 4 follows or 5 follows or whatever, and... So we had like 6 or 7 follows. and intended. And we probably had less deaths to Stormgust than like a typical party. And that's what follows, right? I legitimately do not know. It's so funny to call it out. Maybe that's why it got popular, because it's so easy to say it. Like, it just shows up randomly. Okay, you definitely spent more fish than I spent on gems. Like, I probably spent like, what? 70 or 80 gems? Only 1,000? That's 200k, right? I mean, you get more loot out of it than you spent easily. But yeah. Well, I guess the best thing while I'm here is that I'm technically making Zenny. Some Zenny, right? I mean, the pearls are worth something. Please? Huh? Need to make converters again? Dang. Boy. Dude. The true strategy is just hold the endos until snipers get nerfed. Hello?
Give, please. Turkey book. Turkey
I heard
book.
this was the racist congregation. Is this the correct place?
The what?
Racists only? Oh, sorry, it's only gays. My bad. I'll go to the other room.
Damn, that's actually a really good book. That rolled pretty good.
Okay, click on the.
Are you guys all at the Medusas right now or something?
Nope.
Shame on you.
That is a great book. So that's what I'm going to use for nightmares because all the fucking extra damage I take every fucking 5 seconds.
It's the BFC Discord. Does this mean I can I steal your mobs? Like we're literally the same guild?
You can steal mobs. Will you get
Can I?
XP from it? I don't know.
You won't because I'm not in the same party.
I mean, You won't get EXP. It'll blow up.
No, I mean, I will steal your mobs.
You can try.
There's no try. Alright, I'll try. We'll see how it goes, okay?
Yeah, how much are you shitting out damage?
It doesn't really matter.
It does if you're trying to steal mobs.
Because if I get the tag and no KS is on, technically you can't kill steal it after.
Then it's all yours.
Yep.
So yeah, we need the helmet.
We go again.
Yep. I'm gonna go grab the field ticket. Maybe that works here.
Wait, what is Kuro doing in here?
Dungeon ticket.
Kuro the Betrayer, I see. Alright. Honestly, other than Kuro, I didn't even know Kuro was in the BFC Discord, to be honest. Wait, is that BFCs or tea parties? Oh, it's tea parties! Oh shit, I just realized. I'm technically on the wrong Discord. Sorry, guys. I thought it was BFC's Discord.
You're the betrayer. God damn, this guy is
Yeah,
fucking double crossing.
But what do you mean double
Double
crossing?
crossing and double dipping. God damn.
Yeah,
Holy
wow,
shit, someone
what
died.
a piece of shit.
Someone died. Who
Holy
died on the top left
fuck.
side?
Jeez.
Thank you for the mob, bruh. Oh, fuck. No, not like this. I thought you were all at Nightmare, Arrow.
We are
Yeah.
on Nightmare and Morrow.
Hmm.
Are you drunk?
What? Wait, who the fuck? Literally, someone in chat literally mentioned, "Aren't you Vi's friend?" I mean, granted, I think it's the first time I speak with you,
Yeah, I don't know who you are.
but I assumed you were on Revenant.
Who asked you that? Was it Drac? Was it Dracnid?
Yeah, but Dracnid is also from BFC.
Yeah, but Dracnid. Me and Dracnid played together on other servers. That's probably why he asked.
Oh yeah, because there's Pitaya here, so there's probably Dracnid somewhere.
It's here.
Now that makes some sense. Alright, I'll see if they're actually on the other Discord. Alright guys, have fun!
Yep.
Later.
And fuck you, Kuro.
Okay.
Guys, poison?
Hello? Hello? Where's Pitaya? Where the hell is... Where are these animals? This is so cursed. Holy shit. I mean, worst case scenario, we use the power of capitalism and just buy the card. Anyway. Anyway, gentlemen. Pardon the Spurg moment. We go again. Don't stun curse, please. Thank you. And I take a break. What the fuck? I've already gone for 10 hours? What the hell? Alright, that's fucked. Alright, let's do the sensible thing, and I'll stop in whenever the, you know, these things end. We stop for today. That is, what the fuck? I guess because we went Ice Dungeon and then we went to Malang, though I didn't even notice time go by. Like 3 or 4 AM over there, I guess. Maybe. I think I'll probably, I mean, I'll do the 20 minutes, then I guess I'll go make myself dinner. As a break, I'll just go make dinner. Then I think today is the day that like the shitty anime comes out, right? Like the shield guy and the lightning mage dude. That's gonna be fun. 2 of my absolute dog shit enemies of the week that I actually enjoy. They're both awful, but I like them, so it is what it is. Shield hero? No, it's the one. The guy's like a tank, born into a family of like swordsmen or whatever. Dude, the Shield Hero anime, like, I'm not even sure if it's the anime or the... Wait, how much does it cost to slot a glove, by the way? Like, out of curiosity. How much would it cost to... Can you even slot a glove? You can, right? I actually have no idea if you can slot a glove or not. Can you? Or do you need to, like, actually find it only? I'm fairly certain you could slot rings and necklaces, right? In fact, I think the only way you could get necklaces slotted was if you slotted a necklace, I think. I think. Oh man, I'm running out of arrows. Not like this, dude. I don't really need downtime, I just need to grab arrows and go again. Floating glove is 2.5 mil. Okay, that makes sense. I guess it would make a slot unslotted glove to a slotted glove pretty much the same price as a glove. Or I guess there's really no point at... There's really no reason to at that point. Okay, dude. Alright, I guess I can't realistically mob this because they have global stone curse, it seems. Or rather, I can, it's just... kind of fucked. As in, if I get stone cursed, I'm very likely dead. Undershirt. Edgy long range. Oh, that's a nice undershirt. Only, you know, dropped it like 20 days earlier. Probably would have sold for like a decent chunk. Holy fuck. Well, here's what I need this year. Okay, that was funny. Uh, Jesus Christ. Why is this way less boring than hunting like shit like the wild roses? It makes absolutely no sense. Like, it actually makes no sense. I guess it's because, like, at least something is happening rather than just hit, plowing, hit, plowing, hit, plowing, hit, plowing. But it's still, like, legitimately the same gameplay. Please don't. You. Let's see. Oh shit, Wizard is playing, boys! What the fuck? Wait, is he actually playing or botting though? I feel like there's this... Well, I hear... Oh my god, he's still blasting our Geopes. Been like, what, 2 days of our Geopes? My fucking god, dude. What level is he? 48, I think? Is that 48? 46! It's like halfway to 50. What the? Oh my god. Oh god. That's gonna take so long to get to 50. Insane. Not like this, dude. Not like this. Not like this. Dude, how the... It's okay. One day I believe that... One day I believe that if you get stone cursed, you won't get hit by literally everything to remove the stone curse. Rather than you like if you get the first hit, you can just like do actions instead of just getting smacked by everything. One day it will be. One day, surely, it won't be a thing anymore. Granted, I'm fairly certain that is just position lag issues as always. Don't you dare pest. There we go. This is how we die, boys. Pest is gonna hit me. Wait, the pest didn't hit me. The pest did hit me. Alright. How much longer? Like 10 minutes maybe? 6 minutes. And finally play. Woo! And I'm finally going to call it in 5 minutes. Damn. Yeah, I didn't notice it had gone so long, to be honest. I do need to start doing shorter streams though. Yeah, but it's not, it's not sustainable. Other things are getting left behind so I can do this, and like there's no, you know. There's other stuff I need to do in life than play video games. It was the most entertaining, that's for sure. Ice Dungeon, I feel like it was okay for like half an hour, and then after that it was like, oh god, why? It's essentially, I really need to I need to put like a limit on myself, like, I don't know, like absolute longest, like absolute, like if I reach 8 hours, it doesn't matter what I'm doing, I stop. Like, I need to like input like a maximum limit on myself, no matter what. Because this is not sustainable at all. Oh shit. Well, yoink. I have no idea. I have no part. My bad. I mean, I'm actually not sure how we could like schedule a proper party though, considering you Miwi, because I guess technically maybe, I mean, is the ghost ship captain tomorrow or another day? I actually don't know when it's meant to be. Wait, is it going to be at my 3 a.m. again? Please no. Please tell me it's not at my 3 a.m. again. Please no, man. Oh god. Probably going to be at my 3 a.m. again. Fuck, man. Oh. Well, if it's, I need to check what time it's going to be, because if it's at my 3 a.m. I probably will like just go sleep earlier that day or something. Because there's no way I'm waking up like after sleeping like 2 hours or 3 hours just to come to GSC. There's just no way. That technically tomorrow, right? What time is it? You can't come this time? I mean, you weren't in our party last time either. I think you're just avoiding us, to be honest. It's okay, it's okay. We understand. Frost and I aren't important enough. In a scram. I mean, I'm about to call it as well. I'm only here because it's funny to bully Miwi. Alright, goodbye, Talio. What did you do? What didn't you do? That's the true question. Actual criminal in the house. Jokes aside, I mean, regarding parties and stuff, Miui, like the main issue is, I believe you are East Coast, right? I believe you are East Coast. Or if you aren't, I just assume you are because parties are on East Coast. Frost is from Australia. And Cheese, if he ever feels like joining parties, is from the Philippines. So he's literally... They are literally 14 hours ahead of you. Right? And Talio and I'm GMT plus 0, Talio is GMT plus 1. So our time zones are very close. Then you are 5 hours earlier than me, and Frost is 9 hours ahead of me. And Cheese, I'm not sure if he's 9 or 10 hours ahead of me. So like, to set up a party between, it's like, Talio and I either have to be like, do I do a party with Frost and Cheese? Or Miui if she actually shows up? So yeah, that's like the thing, right? But you know, I mean, there's no rush whatsoever, right? Like we're only going to Malango to leech characters, so it's like, you know, I guess you're kinda on the same spot. You just want to leech the sage, right? You were catching nightmares instead? True. She left us, man. Like, she's gone. And it was like PRM at the moment, 1v1. One v one is fine, but the rewards after the 1v1s have to feel rewarding. You didn't play Parent, but heard me complain about it enough. I don't typically like. There's very few things I complain about PRM. I mainly complain about the admin of PRM. It's one of those servers that originally, I believe PRM at its base was better than after every single patch it got. Essentially, like every single patch it got after release was essentially a fuck you to certain people. Like the lead character, Ornstein from, I believe it's from Dark Souls. Like the Ornstein and Smoke boss fight. But that's just the dude's nickname, right? Yeah, it's actually done, like, supposedly, like, on the 28th, there's gonna be Project Return to Morok Rebirth or Return or whatever it is. Like, I'm 99% not going to play on it. Nightmare, I am on the... we'll see about it, right? Nightmare, I'm very much on the we'll see about it. But PRM, I think I'm over it. I believe I've played enough PRM towards where I've done everything there was to do twice. And it was doing it twice to absolute completion. So like what I mean by absolute completion is PRM I got like the important shit to like +9. Granted let's say PRM was the low rate. And Echoes was a mid rate and I got like the important shit to +10. The difference of getting equipment to +9 to +10 is that you had the jewel ores that essentially didn't let your equipment downgrade. They could only upgrade until +9, and then to +10 they only had 10% chance to upgrade. But if it failed, they would go to +8. So to get an equipment to +10, you would typically be able to get 10 other equipments to +9. And I've done that shit on Echoes. I did the +9 shit on PRM. I've done everything there was to do in those two servers. It's like I'm done. Like I'm done with the custom experience on those servers. Try Nightmare between patches. I mean, at some point I will run out of shit to do on Elegy, right? Like I do think once I have like all the headgears and like the current classes I'm building, like at least like level, like let's say level 80 to 90, like the knight as an LK level 90, the priest level 90, and like equip them a little bit, I think I'm good to call it like, you know, take a vacation from the server, because there won't be like legitimately nothing to do other than just get funds, which who cares really? Like, I don't care about refines unless it's like an equipment that must be refined. Not sure if you want to learn. The issue with like it's based on PRM, right? The main issue with PRM as a newbie is that you are used to typically like this was the way I suffered, right? You used to go to like Payan and you go kill a skeleton, right? And you just kill like 1,000 skeletons to get like 5 or 6 levels, right? Like on a low rate. And then you go to like the soldier skeletons or to the wolves or whatever, and then you kill 1,000 of those, you get 5 or 6 levels again. Granted, wolves is a wrong example because you stay at wolves for a long ass time. And then you go on this loop of like getting like 5, 6 to 10 levels on an area, and then you swap map until like you eventually job change and you start like getting basic ass equipment so you can go to other different areas to level more effectively. On those custom servers, from like level 20, you're already looking at hunting equipment. Because the mobs that are within like typically 10 to 20 levels to you, if you go to them, on most classes you just get exploded. Like, on PRM, as a newbie, you would go to like, essentially it's the Morak Pyramids, right? Which was called the Tomb, but it was the same map. You would go to the Tomb south map, you're like killing skeletons and familiars and other garbage. Those things die. In like 3-4 hits, they die, you get to your level 10, you go do the job change. You're fine. You go kill them again and get like a couple level jobs. You would think you can go to the north map, which is like mobs level 15. If you go to the mummies and you don't hide their skill, you just die. Like there is no like I'll just face tank this. No, you will just die. You either hide the nuke or you just explode. But then there's the whole, if you know what you're doing as a newbie, right? You just say fuck it, and you grind like whatever fucking equipment can roll HP. Or eventually you make a second character, you grind like 1 or 2 basic cards. You grind like 1 or 2 basic cards, like an alarm card that gives you like 700 HP or some shit. You put that shit on your new character, and then you don't need to dodge the mummy. Because you have like 3 times the base HP than you usually would have at like level 15. So like PRM as a newbie is an absolute pain in the ass if you're going in blind. Once you do the second round of making a new character, assuming you have like gotten basic shit to level yourself, it's way easier. Like way easier than even like regular Ragnarok. Because equipment is much more defining than just being the class. Yeah, like I'll be real, like PRM is a very simplistic custom server play, like skill-wise, I think. I do believe PRM early on was very much so based on the whole 1v1 thing. But at some point the game got power crept to like a decent chunk. Like once you reach like the level 130 plus map, not even 130, more like 140 map. Like Yorm and Rachel Nightmare were like literal. I feel like they were literally the only maps that were like remotely difficult. Like in general, like even on OG PRM. And on Echoes there was more power creep, so like Yorm got very easy and Rachel was okay. But Rachel Nightmare on OG PRM, if you weren't really well equipped, was like absolutely miserable to play. You won't ever play 1X again in your life? I mean, the only reason I stand Revenant is because you have item assurance. Like, bro. If there were no item assurance in this fucking server, I would literally be stuck at Zenny Gulag. There's no fucking way. And if I were stuck at Zenny Gulag, I would not be playing it nearly as much. Dude, I use the term Gulag for places I grind. Like, that's how I feel about like any place I stay more than a couple hours. It's like, it's literal torture. To give you an idea, on PRM, there was an item called... What was it called? Distortion Essence. I don't know if Miwi played PRM long enough to know what the essences were for, but the essences were essentially exchanged to grab Sage equipment for the most part. That was like the general use. The essences, if I'm not mistaken, were like a 2% drop or 1% drop. Like I'm not sure like what the drop percentages were on PRM, but like they were like maybe like less than 5% drop rate. To make a Sage like hearing pendant, whatever, like they were pretty much the same thing, which were accessories with 3 slots. No stats, 3 slots. You needed 1,000 of them. To give you an idea, on that server, like you made like at most, like very much at most, if you hard grinded Zenny, 1 mil an hour. So we're talking at least 5 hours of grind to get 1 accessory. Back when I played, I think I made the shoes, which I'm not sure if they were 1,000 or not. I made the shoes, the manto, like 3 or 4 accessories minimum, and some other bullshit. And I never bought the fucking essence. I grinded them all. And they only drop in distortions, right? Like they only drop in specific maps as well. I believe by the time I was done, with the essence grind, I had something like 700 cards of that place. They were 1% drop cards. So on this server, I mean, I would be showing like I've killed 70,000 of those assholes. And on PRM, it's not like on this server where you kill a wild rose, you fly a wing, you kill a wild rose, you fly a wing, you kill a wild rose, you fly a wing. On PRM, you may as well just assume teleport doesn't exist. And mobs don't spawn on your screen either. So while that map was very mobby, we were killing like maybe like 300 dudes an hour. Like 300, maybe 400 dudes an hour. And I killed at least 70,000 of those assholes. To give you an idea of how much I grinded that shit. Too old for that shit? Yeah, like, I don't know. Like, this is why I mentioned, like, I do not miss playing, like, PRM. Echoes, I would give the... Echoes is essentially PRM with quality of life. Like, at the end of the day. That's okay. Quality of life, slightly higher rates. Like, that's okay. But PRM, like, hell fucking no. Like, OG PRM, like, today, no. There's no way I would have the patience. Relics were, like... I think relics, which were essentially, like, bloody branches that only spawned the MVP from the mob you kill, were like, I believe 0.10% or something. Other than that, because MVPs, if I'm not mistaken, were all typically 1 hour. I believe most MVPs were like 1 hour to like 1 hour 10 minutes originally, and then there was drama because people camped MVPs. Then MVPs got made between 1 hour, like 45 minutes to 135 minutes. So then it got even worse because there were less spawns. Like, bro, like, I don't even know. PRM, I think, was one of those experiences that you had to be there to know the kind of shit that happened while you were there. There's so much, like, I'm sure there's more stuff that I've forgotten. Like, when we started crit was like the most broken thing ever. Because it wasn't meant to work as strong on the offhand weapon. And it was working at 100%. So like... You had dudes literally running around dealing like 20,000 auto attack damage. While most people were like dealing 10,000 damage with skills. Dark Knight, which essentially is Azura Strike, but to deal the Azura Strike, you have to be low HP. So people were doing hard swap to 1 HP. That shit was dealing like 100k damage, like on release. So they were just one-shotting all the endgame maps at the start of the game. Then that shit got nerfed. The class was made essentially unplayable for like 2 months. Then it essentially got reverted to do exactly the same shit. Then after the crit got nerfed, people started doing it on other classes. So they figured that one of the assassin classes that has two-handed weapons and Wormwind was like the next broken thing, so the attack speed limit got reduced. Like there was so much crap within like a couple months. There was definitely a lot of crap. Bro, go. Formless neutral. Go one-shot the... Well, not one-shot, maybe two-shot. The other dudes, dude. I believe. Formless neutral damage. Playtest? What playtest? Essentially, yeah.
Like, literally the perfect gun. It even has 69 SP. Like, the bigger issue of that server, I don't think were necessarily the patches. It was mostly the attitude of the admin when he did the patches. Like, there were people telling him, like, legitimately, this is too strong, and giving suggestions how you could fix it. And there were people who were like, also, this is too weak, here's how you could, like, help fix it. Or, like, this is, like, absolute bullshit, here's how you could make it not be bullshit. They were like, we're talking like dozens, if not hundreds of people giving feedback, which it's definitely too much for one person, because it was a one-person run server. But running the good old, hey, fuck you, I don't think is like the way to go. At that point, you may as well just shut up and you do what you want. It's probably better in the long term. Which is why a lot of people shit talk on Ornstein. Because the guy's attitude towards a lot of things was just awful. But yeah, anyway. Guys. Long stream, but enjoyable for the most part. You know, other than getting fucked on RNG, but, you know, that happens. It is what it is. The nature of the game. Next stream, not sure if tomorrow or not, but, you know, like, I'm sure we can, like, at least settle among the party tomorrow again. Worst case scenario, right? Even if off stream. Yeah. But yeah, like, I don't know, like, it's just like, it's one of those things, like, my issue with, like, streaming this game is that I put myself on this loop of 30 minutes, 30 minutes, 30 minutes, 30 minutes, and I lose myself on time. Sleep, I'll be back in like 6 hours or so for more. Yeah, in 6 hours, I'm definitely going to be sleeping. I can tell you that safely. But yeah. I mean, worst case scenario, if tomorrow I don't show up, I'll at least, you know, say something on Discord. Alright, anyway. Thank you all for hanging out, and I'll catch you on the next one. Have a rest of a good day. Bye!